Chan, you'll call into Saad.
Hello? He's my coffee boy. I've already sent him, I've already asked him for his number to get me a coffee. You really want to die. Then, when I checked my pocket, it was a coin.
It's day 6 of the Caravel Foundation Junior All-Stars out here in the middle of Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the home of cricket here in Hong Kong. Aaron Bush with you. It's the third game, the final game of the round robin series for the under-13s. It's the New Territory Tigers up against the Kowloon Lions. We have both the captains out in the middle. For the Tigers, Keshav Mata, and for the Lions, James Walker. I believe it's a Lions home game, so James is going to toss and Keshav to call. Call his number.
It is a number.
Number it is. So the Tigers have won the toss and elected to bat first. So they'll be out here with the pads on, the team in orange, and the Lions, who need a win to make the final tomorrow, they'll be out here in the field having a bowl in their grey and purple uniforms. Same pitch we played on for the first two games of the Under-13s All-Stars series. It's the 20-yard pitch. We've seen some good bowling and some good runs as well. Runs will be needed today. The sun is out, the guns are out. And we're going to have a great game of cricket here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. We're going to have all the live action. Join us from 9:30 a.m. A very good morning to you watching here on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube. Aaron Bush with you for the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series. The final match in the round robin, an important one for the teams to try to make tomorrow's final out at Pokong Village Road. Umpires are out in the middle. Umpire Royce, umpire Mary. Looks like Royce is taking the softball ground, and if you're just joining us, Tigers have won the toss and have elected to bat. So we'll see the Kowloon Lions, who desperately need a win today to make the final tomorrow, coming out with the ball in hand. We'll run through the teams today. It's the Kowloon Lions, led by James Walker. He's the captain. In the batting lineup today, Arnav Modi, Abir Daganiyach, Adil Asif is the 12th man, won't bat today. Wicketkeeper will be Yunus, Ayan Godhanka, Fazan Muhammad, Jared Arian Diaz, Nirvan Nandwani. There's the team on screen as I read through the list. Samar Shah, Samiullah Hussain, and Shah Muhammad Ahad. You can see the Tigers batters in the background getting ready. They are led today by Keshav Mata. Also in the side, Aditya Grish, Daniel Sutton, Fahad Muhammad, Hamza Iqbal, Zaifa Iqbal, Max Cornell, Nirav Nandwani, Ryan Shakil, Sarim Haidar, Shrut Italia, and in the bowling attack, but won't be batting today, is Naveed Muhammad Hafiz. Now the teams today, as we say, a big game for both teams, and it's a nice warm one out there today. We've seen sunshine. As you can see, there's the sun shining on the Lions as they come out to field, led by James Walker in the middle there. Yunus with the gloves on, but we did see Yunus swap out of the gloves in the Lions' first game and also have a bowl. The young man can do everything, except for keep up with his team. He's off screen, coming out now, and the two batters for the Tigers coming out as well. There's Yunus. He's catching up to the rest of the team. And the batters coming out for the Tigers. It is Daniel Sutton and Hazaifa Iqbal. Number 7, Iqbal. Number 11, Sutton, opening the batting. Tigers had a big win in their first game against the Islanders. They bowled first that day and kept the Islanders to a low total. Very close to getting underway here at 9:30 a.m. start. 40 over format. The Tigers will be looking to bat deep. They've got a good batting lineup and a good bowling lineup. Lions will be looking for a victory. Lions in their first game, all out for 127, chasing 260 for victory. That was a huge total put on by the Islanders. But the next game, the Islanders were humbled by the Tigers, the team in orange. Bowled out for 78, and the Tigers chased it down, only losing 2 wickets. A nice 8-wicket victory. Standings table. Tigers have a very nice net run rate, and the Islanders also with 1 win and 1 loss. They've got a positive net run rate. So the Lions, if they want to get above the Islanders, are going to need a huge, huge victory today. We're going to start with Diaz with the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end. Bowling to the left-handed Iqbal, who just guides it through first slip, no slip in place. So deep third comes around, and first runs off the bat for the Tigers. Bat on ball, but no run. Sutton. This 40-over format for the under-13s. If you're just joining us for the first time, a few different rules. 20-yard pitch. Each bowler can bowl a maximum of 6 overs. I say he got good shape. He got too much good shape there, Diaz. And the ball to move away. Double left-handed opening pair for the Tigers. And recovers well from the wide. Nice one straight on the stumps. Lots of chat in the field from the Lions. He's pushed that one down leg. Downside of the left-left opening partnership for the Tigers means the chances of leg side wides increases. Iqbal back on strike. Oh, absolute beauty there from Diaz. He's thinking of a run. Sutton came a long way down, but gets back safely. Another dot. Wide. 3 extras plus an extra run so far this over. Eunice having to do a little bit of adjustments to his pads. The grey covers over the top. Single to finish off the first. Tigers 6 for no loss. Into the attack from the softball ground end. It's Adil Asif. Starts with a good one. He's the designated bowler today for the Lions. He won't bat. His job is to get out there and get a few Tigers wickets early. Oh, it's driven nicely. Goes through one fielder. Will be cut off. Good backing up. Oh, another good length ball there around the wicket from Asif. And racks up the dot balls. Very nicely played. He's going to race around and get over the rope for a 4. Whipped off the pads. Around the wicket. Oh, beautiful stroke. Just eased it into the rope for 4. Whipped it off his toes and now needs to get his shoelace retied. It's too good from Iqbal. He moves to 6. More runs this time for Iqbal. Picked up right on the rope, so they'll come back for 2. Good running. And Zaifa Iqbal with all the runs off the bat so far for the Tigers. You can see he's taken a majority of the strike. 9 of the 11 balls so far, and he will face the 12th, and that'll be his 10th. It'll be re-bowled, in fact, and Sutton will face the final delivery of the 2nd. It's got through Eunice with the gloves on, so they'll get through for a bye, it looks like. Indeed it is. Umpire McDonald raises the hands. A bye to end the 2nd. Another good one for the Tigers. They move to 15 for no loss after 2. Jared Diaz to continue from the Argyle Street end in the racy red shoes. Round the wicket to Sutton. Good delivery. Diaz might have been appealing for caught behind, but the ball went down, so even though he didn't hit it, wouldn't have been a catch anyway. Good delivery, though. There is Eunice. Maybe we'll see him with the ball in hand later on, as we did in the first game for the Lions. Sharing the glove work around. Oh, and another good one. This time, Sutton shoulders arms, knows it's outside off, well left. 40 over format for the under 13s. A long day for the kids. Many of them playing their first 40 over game in this series. And I mean ever. Normally they're playing 20 or 30 max. Oh, this one's got bat on ball and runs down to deep third. Sutton will get his first runs. He moves to the non-striker's end and Iqbal back on strike, going with a very nice clip of 88.9 strike rate. This one's dabbed more off the face from Iqbal. Same result, single down to third. Another good one. A dot. End of the over, a tidy one for the Lions. Just the two singles coming from Diaz's second over. Dilasif to continue into his second over from the softball ground end. Two outside the circle in the both behind square, just a floating fine leg and a floating deep third. They're both in off the ropes. There's one. That is Nadwani at fine leg. It's a backward point as well. So waiting for that one, but oh, direct hit, good throw. The opening bowler, Jared Diaz, the direct hit from backward point. Sutton on strike now on one. And again, nice and watchful, leaving him alone outside off. That one on the pad, so runs to be had. There's Nirvan into the action from fine. Another single to Sutton. He moves to 2. Iqbal back on strike on 10. I bat on that one as well. I could have left it alone for an extra, but paddles it around back down to Nirvana again. Iqbal gets the run. 1 ball remaining in the 4th. And gets down, drives that one nicely, but straight to a short cover. Another tidy over from the Lions, just the 3 runs coming from it. And after 4, the Tigers are 20 for no loss. Slightly different opening partners today for the Tigers. Iqbal opening the batting in the first game against the Islanders. Sutton being moved up into the opening position. Max Cornell shuffled down. He opened the first game. And Diaz to continue. Full, hit well behind point, and it's going to go all the way to the ropes for 4. Nice boundary to Iqbal. That's his second 4, and he moves to 15. Diaz gives him a full one outside off, and beautifully played. They had a point in place, so he went behind point. They rotate the strike on a bye. Oh, got some bounce there, so he pushes this one down through the gully region. The third will come around. Another single to Sutton. For a couple of tight overs from the line. Some runs coming for the Tigers now. 6 off the first 3. That's a good ball. Well defended by Iqbal. Zayfer on strike. Oh, another one right on the middle stump. Good ball from Diaz. Good fight back after those early runs. First mosquito for Aaron in commentary. You heard the zap. He waited on that one. Tried to tow it around, but I don't think he got anything on it. And a bit of a fumble means another bye to finish off the 5th. Tigers are 27, going at 5.4 and over. Adil Asif to continue from the softball ground end. Good partnership forming here. It's hit well behind point, but they have Diaz waiting. Two players out there with racy red shoes. One of them is Iqbal with the bat, and Diaz, who's been bowling and now at backward point. Easy to pick out in the field for me. And they're going to get runs on the wide this time. Trying to see with the binoculars on. Sammy Ulla down there at mid-off. He's got racy red shoes on, but they're more orange. So he's not in the racy red shoes category today. Just losing his shape a little bit until into his third over. That's a good one, driven well, out to extra cover, no run. Oh, good ball and well played.
Good, Danny. Keep looking straight. That's good, yeah? You're doing really well. The scoreboard is pretty good. Yeah, we're going fine.
Racking up the dot balls now. Only the extras this over so far. Nothing off the bat. Adil was losing his line, but he's got it on the money the last three balls. Runs on the leg side. Just the single to finish off the sixth. And the Tigers are 31 for no loss. Down there, Coach Asif Hussain, who's coaching today, but that's the captain of the Islanders under 13s, Otis Lee, watching on. Obviously, with this big game in hand, the Islanders watching on nervously to see if they play in tomorrow's finals. Otis has come down, that's great to see. See a few more of the Islanders down as well, I'm sure, watching their teammates from domestic clubs playing today. Teammates against teammates. Times it's brothers against brothers, especially in the under-16s competition. Getting word from the match officials area that this is not a drinks break. In fact, it's a coaching break. Farms out there, Mark Farmer, the Talents Pathway manager, overseeing this competition, just heading out and having a chat to the Lions. Be making some decisions on Are they going to break this partnership, which has been very nice for the first 6 overs? The Tigers not losing a wicket. Got 31 runs on the board. I think Eunice was asking if he could not wear the helmet because it's a bit warm out there in the middle, but he's been informed that under the rules and the playing conditions, the lid goes on. Safety first. A warm day. .27.6 out in the middle at the moment. Looking to head to a top of about 30. That's the official forecast. It tends to be a little bit warmer further north from the observatory position, so might get up into the 31. We'll see. Warm day for the kids, playing the long format. They've had their coaching break and we're ready to get underway for the 7th over. Diaz will continue. Plays it nicely onto the leg side, but straight to the fielder, no run. Diaz bowled 4 overs in the first game. This is his 4th. Oh, stayed a little low. The inside to the leg side, and Sutton will get another to his total. One thing the Lions will be looking to improve on in today's game was the extras. 54 extras in their first game, leading to that huge total for the Islanders of 254. They ended up with another 5 runs because the Lions were penalised for running on the wicket when batting. Went from bad to worse for the Lions. They're hoping for a much better day today. He hasn't got a wicket yet, Diaz, but he's been much tidier than his spell in the first game. That was 1 for 30 off 4. Oh, good ball. Know that Iqbal likes playing that shot through the gully region. They haven't put the fielder in place yet. So he'll get back for 2. And how many did they get on that one? There was one short as well. I'll have to check the scores. I think I just saw a 1 run short for Sutton. Yes. Sutton on strike. Played that nice stroke. Was 1 run short. Unfortunately for him, he'll move back to 6. There he is, 6. And that's another extra. Talking about Diaz bowling much better than the first game. 1 ball left if he's bowling a 4 over spell. Sprays that one. Going by the signal, it looked like it was umpire Mary at this end, at the Argyle Street end, that called the short run. So that would have been Daniel himself who was short. And runs on the leg side. This is nice. It could go all the way. Long boundary. Stops just inside the rope. They will get back for 2. And that's the end of the over. 7 overs done. The Tigers 36 for no loss. Adil Asif to bowl his 4th over. Daniel Sutton on strike. Actually, that is Iqbal on strike. And got an adjustment. Iqbal. Oh, it's probably the first big slash we've seen that's beaten the bat. That one's got bat on ball, got through one of the fielders, so they will take a run on the misfield. Then a wild throw. They're going to get a second one. Van Nandwani having to do the backing up all the way down. Fine. Full outside off, good delivery. Oh, that's a great delivery there. Too good for Iqbal this time, Asif. Tidy again. Dots continue. 3 in a row. Finishes off with 4 dot balls. 4 overs for Asif, none for 18, and after 8, the Tigers are 40 for no loss. As the Lions did in the first game, just a 4 over spell for the openers. Nevan Nadwani coming into the attack. He opened the bowling with Diaz last game, 4 overs, none for 18, but he did bowl a maiden. Oh, that's hit well through the covers. Won't make the rope, so they're going to have to run this one out. I'll get back nicely for 2. Interesting that Nirvan's deciding to go over the wicket for the left-handers. First 8 overs, it was all around the wicket. Trusts himself to get the right line and the right shape. And he does. Nice delivery. Always the risk of dragging it down the leg side to the lefties when you go over the wicket as well. the Lions. Let's watch this ball. Oh, they got good movement away. Too far away to be hit by Sutton. Lions, in their first game against the Islanders, used 12 bowlers. Every single player had a bowl. Islanders only lost 5 wickets in 40 overs. It was a big score. Now the Tigers are putting on a decent score to start with. Openers still out there in the middle. They'll be looking forward to the drinks break coming up around 10:20 a.m. Not sure if it'll be a little later because of that coach's break, but it's scheduled to be at 10:20. Parents coming in as well. Sitting under the shade. Nice spot there to be watching. And a deep square leg for the left-handers. Tidy so far from Nandwani. Iqbal on 18. And he's bowled. He's got him. First wicket falls for the Tigers. Nandwani gets the wicket. Iqbal out for 18. That's what the Lions wanted. Great wicket, great ball. Stayed over the wicket. And he's pitched that on leg and middle and has moved slightly away, taken middle and off. And Iqbal departs for 18. And the Lions get their first. The Tigers 43 for 1. It's the captain coming to the crease for the Tigers, Keshav Mathur. Joining Daniel Sutton. You can see he's got a pretty sweaty head already. 9 overs out there, hot work in the sun. Lions all taking the opportunity to have a drink. Nandwani with a wicket to end his first over. How tight is that? 1 for 3. We'll see a change in bowling from the softball ground end as well. Looks like Shah Muhammad Ahad, but we'll get confirmation on that. Shah with the ball in hand, number 3. Looks like he's going to come on. Sutton will be on strike. Keshav, the captain, will be at the non-striker's end. Shah Muhammad Ahad, a right arm medium pacer from the Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Shall be bowling to Daniel Sutton, who plays his domestic cricket at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, as does his captain down the other end. Oh, a big leading edge to start with, down to third. No problems for Sammy Shah down there at third. We'll bring Keshav Mathur on strike. And we need to say it pretty much every time he plays, just in case you're wondering. Keshav, no relation to Shiv and Veer. They all play at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Veer and Shiv are brothers. Keshav, no relation. Maybe the name gives you the talent. I joke, they're both, all three of them are highly talented cricketers. Now with the right-hander, finally, Shah can go over the wicket. And that's driven nicely. Walker gets a hand on it, so keeps it down. to a single, and Kashav gets off the mark. You're watching the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series online on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube. Feel free to drop into the comments, say g'day. Say if you're watching from where you are watching in the world, whether here in Hong Kong or anywhere else. As yesterday we announced, we've got a plaque. Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube received a plaque from YouTube celebrating 100,000 subscribers, which is a marvellous effort to all involved. Glad to have all the subscribers and watchers, and if you're not subscribed, you can always hit the subscribe button and you'll get a notification on your watch, like I do, that there's a game live to be watched. 1-1 ... to start the 10th. 2 balls remaining. Another one, this one closer to the outside glove of Yunus. But again, Summer Shah does the work at deep third, and Sutton gets another run. Green. Keshav on strike to face the final delivery. Just eases it onto the leg side. Field is set wide. He gets a single, moves to 2 and will retain the strike. 10 overs done. The Tigers going at 4.7. They're 47 for 1. Evan Nandwani to continue from the Argyle Street end, successful with his final delivery of his first over, getting the huge wicket of Zafar Iqbal. Now he's got to face bowl to the 2 HKCC players in Mathur and Sutton. Evan Nandwani plays for the Kowloon Cricket Club. Some rivals there, KCC versus HKCC. And another beautiful delivery, similar to the one that got the left-hander. This time, instead of shaping away a little bit, it shapes in to the right-handed Mathur. A bit of bottom hand, it falls short of the 3 fielders, and that's going to be overthrows now. Probably wasn't worth the throw as they were safely home. Especially when you've only got one player basically to back up on the leg side, mid-wicket. There's no square leg, mid-on was not in the game there for that backup. Get around. Anyway, lesson learned, and 2 more runs to Mathur. And that one shapes a long way. It started on leg and kept on going. Get through wide +1. That one slipped out from Nirvan. And that wide +1 brought up the 50 runs for the Tigers. Take them any way they can. Sutton back on strike, forcing the field changes. So Irfan doesn't mind, he'll continue over the wicket. That one, oh, bat on ball, didn't need to be, could have been wide, but runs to Sutton instead. Good delivery, didn't shape in as much as a couple of the other ones, bit straighter on. Captain there, James Walker for the Kowloon Lions. He'll be wanting a win today because he wants to play tomorrow at Pokong. Picking up and moving everything further north for tomorrow's final. Full toss. Oh, he's hit it straight to mid-wicket in fact, and Matter has to go back quickly. It's nicely hit, but he picked out that fielder in a short mid-wicket. It's a beer there. Good fielding. Keeping it to a dot. And just, it's a no ball in fact. Free hit coming up. They can change the field. The discussion being is that obviously they took the single. So field changes allowed for the free hit, which if legal will be the final delivery of the 11th. Oh, Daniel winds up on that one. He's taken full advantage and goes to the ropes for 4. Good over for the Tigers. 11 coming from the 11th. They're 58 for 1. Full from Nirvan this time, and Daniel, bang, clears the infield. Captain Walker chasing it down, but never was going to get there. That was hit too well. Sutton moves to 18, tying for top score. The departed Iqbal. It's good to see those top scores for the Tigers are ahead of extras. Extras on 17 at the moment. Iqbal out bowled for 18, and now Sutton not out 18 off 32. That's his first boundary. Down the non-striker's end, and the captain will be on strike. Had to continue from the softball ground end. 4 off his first over. And wide ball +1. Extras go back ahead. Some instructions to Daniel from Coach Hussain, just saying keep going. Keep batting. Shah around the wicket, gives him a full toss, so he'll get more runs off the bat, but backward square on the ropes. Means it'll just be a single, a beer. Dangayesh again in the action. Another extra. Straying down. Leg side to the right-hander. Good line. Daniel's down there, but Keshov being right-handed means another extra in the books. Hits this one. Oh, there's a yes, no, yes, no. A direct hit could be out. Appear into the action again, but Keshov quick gets down. Bit of miscommunication there between Sutton and Keshov. And the first wicket fell at the end of the 9th over, and the runs were 43 at that point. So in 2.2 overs, these two have put on a 20-run partnership in just 15 deliveries. And easily guided behind point, work to do. There should be 2 in this one as it goes all the way down to the ropes, and indeed it is. 2 more to Sutton. Saw quite a few dot balls to start with, did Daniel Sutton, but motoring along nicely now. Exactly how you're supposed to play a 40-over match, making sure you see the good balls off like that one and get your runs going on the bad balls. Good or bad, 2 more balls. We're going to have a drinks break here. See the 12th man for both sides. The drink bottles ready to come running out. Oh, very close. And the finger goes up. Sutton's got to go. LBW. Gets the breakthrough. 1 ball before drinks. I'd say we'll take drinks now, in fact. And a good knock comes to an end. Sutton out for 21 and the second wicket falls. Tigers 65 for 2. Shuffled across. Sutton not happy. Umpire McDonald puts a finger up. And we are going to take a drinks break here. 50 minutes have passed. 2 wickets have fallen for the Tigers. They only lost 2 wickets in the first game the entire time. They're 2 down, but handy runs on the board already. They're 65 for 2. Join us on the other side of the drinks break for all the exciting action. Drinks break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Aaron Bush with you for this Under-13s All-Star Series, thanks to the Caravel Foundation. A good one for the Tigers, putting 65 runs on, but a good fight back from the Lions, getting 2 wickets now. 1 ball remaining in the 12th. Knew there was going to be a wicket on that ball because I said there's 2 balls to drink, so of course we get a wicket before then. So we now have to finish off the 12th over. Ahad with his first wicket, a big one of Sutton. Direct hit, and the finger goes up. Keshav didn't put his bat down when he was running. He didn't ground the bat, and he's been run out, and they get back-to-back wickets. The captain, Keshav Matha, there was some indecision on the running, and then a direct hit. Keshav not happy with himself. Ryan Shaquille that came out to the middle. Was trying for the single. And all of a sudden the Lions have 3 wickets. Looks like it's the opening bowler, Diaz, that exacted the run out. Great throw. And all of a sudden, the Lions are on a team hat-trick. 2 wickets to finish the 12th, and all of a sudden, this game has been turned on its head. 65 for 1, turns into 65 for 3. Nirvan Nadwani, who already has a wicket, will continue from the Argyle Street end. And we've got 2 brand new batters out in the middle. It'll be Ryan Shaquille, player of the match in the Tigers' first game. He's been joined out in the middle by Nirav Nadwani. I'll have to get confirmation. Surely those 2 are brothers. I'll ask a coach, but we've seen sets of brothers play all through these All-Star Series. Well, they survived the team hat-trick. Onto the pads and first runs for Shaquille. $66 for 3 now. 65 for 1 became 65 for 3, and the Territory Tigers found themselves and find themselves in new territory. They need to put together a partnership. More runs off the bat. I'm not going to be able to say Nandwani, to call them by their First names, Nirav with Nirvan bowling, both from the Kowloon Cricket Club. We're reasonably sure they're brothers. Just waiting for confirmation from the big bosses. Nicely played. End of the over. 3 runs coming from it. The Tigers are now 68 for 3. Shah Muhammad Ahad to continue. 2 wickets to finish his over, 1 to his bowling and 1 a run out. Shaquille plays that nicely. Work to do for Nandwani. And gets back for 2. Full toss, that's over waist tight. That'll be a no ball free hit coming up. They get through for the singles, so Nirav Nandwani will get the free hit. Just noting Shaquille is left-handed. There's so many left-handers in this Tigers side. Two of them back in the sheds already. There's also Shaquille out there. Gets the free hit, gets through the field. More runs to come. Gets the dot. Just going through how many left-handers in this Tigers side. Sutton and Zafar Iqbal back in the sheds. Ryan Shaquille out there now. They still have Naveed and Farhad Muhammad. I count 5 left-handed batters in this Tigers lineup. Just 2 for the Lions. So lots of left-right combos coming up in this batting innings, and that's played nicely. Ryan Shaquille out there in the middle. Now the non-strikers end. Player of the match in the first game for the Tigers against the Islanders. He took 4 for 11 in his 4 overs. Exceptional bowling. Now he's doing a good job with the bat as well. But Nandwani on strike. Shorter one. Oh, that's played beautifully. That's 4 runs off the bat. Put that one in the books. Nandwani with a boundary. Moves to 7. Got given a short one there from Ahad, and Just pivoted it on beautifully. He's sure to pick the gap behind square. Look at that. Moved across. Had the deep square leg in place, so he made sure it went behind square. And a boundary to the number 22. Finishes the dot, good over for the Tigers, 10 coming from it. They move to 78 for 3 after 14. Change in bowling from the Argyle Street end. The captain's bringing himself on, James Walker. First game against the Islanders. Walker bowled the most overs, 6 overs. Same as Samiula. Didn't get a wicket in that game, but kept the extras down and put some pressure on the batters. The left-handed Shaquille on strike. Go around the wicket. Oh, good first delivery and nicely played behind point. Over the wicket now to Nandwani on 7. Got it to spin, and he's got some bat on that one, going down leg, and Walker gets the breakthrough. Just his second delivery. Tigers now 79 for 4. I'm hearing perhaps that's LBW. Come off his pad in front of leg stump. Get confirmation on that. That's what I'm hearing through the effects mic. Not a caught behind, but in fact a leg before. Either way, Nardwani is back to the sheds for 7. Looks like Shrewd Italia coming out to the crease. Confirmation from the official scorers that it was LBW for Nandwani. Shrewd Italia, who had a great bat in the first game for the Tigers. They only had to chase down 78 runs. And Shrewd, 32 off 63, including 5 fours. Not out, led the team home. Did it with Nandwani, who just departed. But he's got Ryan Shaquille out there. moving the field around a little, bringing a catching position wide mid-off. That short third on screen you can see. Oh, he beats the bat to start with. Another appeal this time. Nothing doing from umpire Mary. Bit of bottom hand popped up on the leg side, but doesn't carry to a beer. How's this for a tidy over to start with for the captain? It's the single wicket and 3 dots. 1 ball remaining in the 15th. Another good one. Finishes with 4 dots. A successful over for the captain and the Lions. The Tigers are now 79 for 4. Change in bowling from the softball ground end. Samiullah Hussain. Shaquille gets more runs onto the leg side and... Sorry, yes. Samiullah bowling. Irvan doing the fielding. Ring Shroot on strike. Faced 4 deliveries of the previous over without getting off the mark. Swings hard through mid-wicket, vacant area, long on, having to come all the way around to cut that one off, and in the end, does a fine job, keeps it to a single. The slow bowler is doing tidy work from both ends. Samiullah. Shaquille can't find the gap. Gets another dot. He was tidy in the first game too, Samiullah. 6 overs, 1 for 25. That was it's a bit of a commentator's curse as he drags it down leg. They'll get through for wide +1. Need to re-bowl the final delivery of the 16th. Still want to change the field, so Sammy had to pull out of that one. Another catching position at extra cover, short extra cover. Gets that one past the bat. 3 runs coming from the 16th, and the Tigers move to 83 for 4. Walker to continue from the Argyle Street end, successful in his first over. Continues off where he left off with dot balls. You like that ball, says the Lions fielders. Oi, we hear from the field. Well, Biddy, yes, no. Maybe the bowler's end was a better decision, but safely through. Round moves to 8. Schroeder Talia on strike, plays for the Little Saiwan. Good full length delivery. Full. Runs on the leg side this time. They're going to run on the arm of Nandwani. Instructions out there to range to kill. Pretty sure the instruction was make sure when you're turning for the second, you're looking where the ball is. Seen that all the way through the All-Stars. Turning blind, always risky. Now over the wicket to Shroot. Well, it pops back up, it doesn't carry back to Walker. He gets a dot to finish with, only 3 runs from that over. And after 17, the Tigers are 86 for 4. Tidy over from Samiullah. 2 singles coming from it after 18. The Tigers are 88 for 4. Very even battle at the moment between these two sides. A few more wickets and the Lions will be thinking they can chase this down. These two put a nice big partnership on though. Break the spirit of the Lions. Make hard, hot work out there in the middle. Walker to continue from the Argyle Street end. Good spin again. Too much in the end. You can hear the occasional gust blowing across Ting Kwong Road, so may have helped that one down leg. It's full. Swatted. Nandwani, who has to patrol all that boundary out there by himself, doing a great job. 1 run and the left-handed round will come on strike. Walker will adjust and go around the wicket. Driven nicely. Gets through the hands of Nandwani this time as he came inside the circle for the left-hander. Put another single on the board. And stayed a little low and off the end of the bat. Chopped down on, saved his wicket. Good decision in the end. Looked like Shaquille was going to wind up on that one. Another one with a bit of bottom hand. No carry. Final delivery, a full one. Umpire McDonald says below waist height. Gets away with it. Just 2 runs coming from the 19th, and the Tigers move to 90 for 4. Samiullah Hussain to continue. 2 overs, none for 6. More runs, but only the single. These two doing well, just dealing in ones here, there, keeping the strike rotating. With a big wide stance, gives himself some room, dabs out one behind point. Point fielder comes and makes sure no runs available. Another inside edge. Good battle between Samiullah and Ryan Shaquille. Short this time, so crunched onto the leg side. This time Nadwani, no mistake, gets the body behind it as well, but the hands had it covered. Talia back on strike on 6, on the back of his 32 not out in the first game. Puts this one on leg, deep square leg, come around, another single. So just dealing in singles, which is fine. No run available, that tight offside field. So finishes with a dot, 3 singles coming from the 20. The Tigers are 93 for 4. Lots of parents coming down in the tents. Good to see. So 2 parents sitting together and chatting. One with one in the Tigers, one in the Lions. In fact, mum of the bowler now, James Walker, talking to the dad of Sarim Haider, who may be bat later and will probably have a bowl. And now it's Walker to Talia. Very tidy bowling from the captain. 1 for 6. Another dot. Something we have seen, we've used the same pitches for the under-16s and the under-13s each day. The under-13s third time on this pitch, and the older they get, the more they're spinning. It's more purchase for the slower bowlers. And each day the runs seem to come down lower and lower, making it harder for the batters. Like to see a good competition. Gone over the halfway mark. There's a no ball as he tries to bowl a fast one. It's going to be a wide if it wasn't a no ball, but a no ball gives Talia a free hit. No field changes allowed. What does Shreet do with this one? He comes down. Watching out on the field, not the screen, but I feel like perhaps Shreet didn't get bat on that. He might get a re-bowl, but gets away with it with a dot. And eases it onto the leg side. And Beer doing the fielding, meaning no run. Apart from the no ball. A string of dots from Walker. Gives a full one. Runs to be had. Busiest man on the field, Nandwani. 1 run, plus a no ball coming from the 21st. 19 overs remaining. The Tigers at 95 for 4. Wasp projector saying 190 for the Tigers. That'll be a great score. Computer, of course, doesn't factor in under-13s cricket where anything can happen. 190 the Tigers would be happy with if they get through to the 40th. Sami Ula Hussain to bowl his 4th from the softball ground end. Shorter, faster. Talia just eases it to a beer at cover. Full toss, hit fine. This could go all the way. It looks like a boundary. Yes, it is. 4 runs. Nicely played, gets a full one on the leg stump. And Italia does not miss out. Not on leg stump, well down leg side as well. Gave him plenty of time to put it behind square. So now they've pushed the square leg. He's currently at backward square, but he is staying there now. Leaves a vacant region from backward square through to mid wicket. Strays onto the leg stump again, but this one will get fielded by mid wicket. I just saw Summer Shah warming up down at near our commentary position. He's inside the circle at a shortish third. Maybe we'll see a change in bowling soon. After the boundary, a couple of nice dots. Goes the shorter, faster one, and well, that was close. Wide. Brings up the 100. And this one, bat on ball. 5 runs coming from the 22nd, and the 100 is up. The Tigers 100 exactly for 4 with 18 overs remaining. Walker to have a rest and is handing the ball off. Arnav Modi coming into the attack from the Argyle Street end for his first overs. I'm going by memory, but I think when Yunus took the pads off at the second drinks break last time, Modi was the one that put the gloves on so Yunus could bowl. And you can see Yunus is warming up already. He wants to have a bowl, so maybe after Modi's spell they'll switch over. Be Rayan on strike. This partnership now 21 runs. Handy knock after those quick wickets. 3 falling very quickly. Put the very straight long on in place down on the ropes. Outside the leg stump, but played forward by Ryan. That one, good line from Modi. The left arm of Modi. It's it to spin away. So they'll get some runs off the bat. Good fielding, but safely home. Just looking at my stats Excel sheet of Sagamodi from Kowloon Cricket Club. He's listed as a left arm medium. He's not bowling left arm medium today. He's bowling the leggies. There he is, Modi on screen as he ready to come in for his 5th delivery. Good start. That's a good one, just drifted away. Stayed inside the trams. Umpire Mary talking about perhaps running on the pitch in the follow through.
Another good delivery. Fine first over from Modi. Just the single coming from it. The Tigers 101 for 4 after 23. Yep, I called it. I saw him warming up. And it is Summer Shah coming into the attack from the softball ground end. Ryan Shaquille on 11 now. Handy knock. Coming in at number 4. All got a start today. No ducks, good to see. Shah's going to go around the wicket to the lefty. Don't think it's possible for that to come off any lower of the bat. It's almost off the end of the bat. It was that fine. Quick note to Shroot Talia, when you're running between wickets, don't worry about jumping over the ball, because if you're in the air, hits the wickets, you might be run out, but he's get through safely on strike on 12. Over the wicket to the righty. Short. So short it almost dropped there on Shroot, and he gets one off the end of the bat. Oh, he's still smiling in the field. That's good to see. Warm out there into the 24th. And well bowled. Diaz doing the fielding. Yes, it's because he's wearing the red shoes. I know who he is. About the orange shoes of Samuela as well. He's down here near our commentary position at deep third. Just off screen. Good delivery. Looking to my right, and there's dark clouds, but at the moment we're bathed in sunshine, so it's very warm out there. Lions doing a good job to keep up and about in the field. And a nice ball again. Oh, that means we must be getting close to drinks. Sure are. Maybe after this ball. Full. And finishes with a dot. Good start. Summer Shah, 1 run coming from his first. 24 overs done. Tigers 102 for 4. So we're going to go one more over. Now I'm hearing drinks. So the drinks boys come running back out, and we will go have a drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series. Join us on the other side of the break. Second drinks break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Under-13s All-Star Series match between the Kowloon Lions and the New Territory Tigers. All thanks to the Caravel Foundation. Aaron Bush with you for this next session, 16 overs. If we go the distance, the Lions will need to bowl. Handy partnership being formed by Ryan Shaquille and Shrut Italia. 23 runs now. Waiting for Eunice to get set. So we'll have a quick look at the partnership so far. The Tigers. Big 43-run partnership to start with, but this one now the second biggest for the Tigers. There's only that naught partnership between the captain and Rayan when Rayan went for a single, and Keshav didn't ground his bat running through and was given run out. Will be Rayan Shaquille on strike. Arnav Modi will continue. So Eunice keeping the gloves on. Maybe he's not going to have a bowl today. And we get underway. One should be wide. Is. Started on the tram line and kept going. That one's a better one on the off stump. Gets the leading outside edge, behind point. Along the ground, but a dot. Yes, good delivery. Straightens round up. Short a faster one, and a couple of bounces, gets through the infield. Gets the single. And it will bring Shrut Italia back on strike. 12 not out. Yet to get an average in the All-Star Series. Shrut Italia with a 32 not out in the first game. Good forward defence. Moni with the ball in hand. Bowling the left leg spin instead of the medium pace. Bowling well. Oh, good one inside of the bat. That one. Missed everything. Might be some more over exuberance from Modi. Getting another warning, chat, discussion. Some help from umpire Mary. That one's gone down leg. Needs to be re-bowled. The birds are in, having their lunch early. You've still got another 15.1 overs before we get a lunch break. Some more wickets fall. Oh, that's a good ball. Well bowled. Good comeback from the wide. 3 runs coming from the 25th as the birds continue to peck at the worms. The Tigers have 105 for 4. If the birds are going to eat the worms, shall we have a look at the worm? They can sit in the background of the worm. There we go. Have a peck at that one. 4 wickets falling pretty quickly in about 6 overs. So this one partnership now up to 65 deliveries. Great partnership of 26. Summer Shah with the shades on. The glasses, he'll be bowling to Rayan Shaquille. Samashar 1 over. None for 1 to start with. Round the wicket. It's a full one. Thick edge. And the short third in place. Making sure there's no runs available. None of Modi. Here Farms yelling out to the Lions players. Walking in, please. Slight delay as the ball went flying past Shah's hand. Walker has to go down and pick it up. He's back in place now, ready to go. There he is. Bowling nice and wide to the left-hander with the right arm. Good to see. Gives you the best angle you can into the left-hander. Sometimes a bit dicey. Make sure that back foot doesn't go anywhere near the white line. Otherwise there'll be no ball. Oh, good Yorker length. Chopped down to Walker. Tidy bowling from Samashar. Even wider on the crease this time with the front foot. Get a run. Modi doing the fielding again as the ball goes fine. Now the adjustments will be made for the right-hander. Schroeder Talia on 12. Very wide this time from around the wicket, over the wicket. Puts it on the offside. They're not interested in a run, even though found the gap. And Wani picks up. One ball remaining in the 26th. Keeping the runs under control here, the Lions. They'd like a wicket, break this partnership. Finish off with a dot. Another over from Samashar with just the single coming from it. He's bowled 2, none for 2. After 26, the target's 106 for 4 with 14 overs remaining. Modi continues, big hit. Gonna go all the way for 4. Just trickles into the ropes. He got a lot of loft on that one, so it's sort of plugged, but got enough to get it all the way to the boundary for 4. And Shaquille's first boundary. Bang. In the slot. Hits it wide of mid-off, long off now. Coming into place. Samashar given the duties down near our broadcast section. He watches that one. It pitches just outside leg stump, comes back. This one a bit shorter, so tries to ease it. Mr. Ball Magnet himself, Nirvan Nadwani, in the action again. See, they get that little catching position. He's going back now while the bowler's coming in, but on the leg side behind, you can see top of screen. Anyone trying to flick it around the corner for the lefty. Got the fly leg slip in place. Started with a boundary and racked up 4 dot balls. And make it 5 to finish with. 4 runs coming from the 27th. Doug is 110 for 4. Shah continuing from the softball ground end, and a good one zips through the keeper. Oh, that was very close to the off stump, very close to the outside edge of Italia. And the pressure starting to build. Shrewd Italia's now faced, it's been 19 deliveries since he last scored. And there it is, he breaks the drought with a no ball as well. So he gets the single onto the bat, moves to 13 after 20 dots. And Ryan Shaquille is going to get a free hit here. We were talking about it the previous over from Shah, how wide he bowls into the tram lines. That was a back foot outside the line. No ball. That one's better. A free hit. Ryan's hit it hard behind point. Not going to go all the way to the boundary, but 2 more onto the books from the free hit. And eases it onto that offside. Send a bit of that, whether it's through point, backward point, or even finer down to third. One's a dot. Shaquille on 20. That one all the way outside the tram lines from Shah. Another extra. Two balls left in the 28th. Fine again. Modi again. Safely through for a single again. One ball remaining in the 28th. Sridhar will come back on strike, breaking that string of dots. The single earlier this over. And he'll get more runs on the leg side. A single. And the over. Good one for the Tigers. 28 done, 116 for 4. And with that single, Sridhar now. We've still got one ball left, but with Sridhar getting the single and moving to 14, he's now the second top scorer in the All-Stars. Going past Gudimella from the Islanders, who was on 45 runs. Sridhar on 46, not out. It is the end of the over. He's now scored 46 runs and has not been dismissed. He's got 12 more overs to get more runs, but he's got a long way to chase down Samir Ahmed, top of the table from the Islanders. Highest score of 72, and he's got 84 runs. Tick over halfway there for Shroot. Changing bowling from the Argyle Street end. Fazan Muhammad. First time having a bowl today. There he is on screen. Number 5. And his captain next to him, making sure the field's all in the right spot. Shroot on strike. Oh, goes past with the first one. It was an appeal for stumping. Umpire McDonald said not out. Then pointed at something and gave me a bit of a heart flutter that maybe the finger was going to go up, but not out. Good first ball though from Fazan. Two dot balls to start with. Bat on ball, runs to be had on the offside. Only a single there. Shroot moves to 15. His partnership moves to 39. 87 deliveries. They're just doing the job in the 40 over format. Rayan Shakil and Sridhar. And Shaquille on strike from the Lantau Cricket Club. Lantau Cricket Club and a Diasqua Little Saiwan Cricket Club. Batters out in the middle for the Tigers. Facing Fazan from the United Services Recreation Club. Oh, big hit. This is huge. Going a long way back. It's going to go for 4. Straight onto the legs of Rayan Shaquille. He was onto it in a flash. This would be the biggest hit of the day. Way down leg. Shaquille moves to 25. Around the wicket. Yes, there it is. That's the line you want, Fazan. Oh, and right on middle stump again. Finishes with 2 dot balls. 6 runs coming from the 29th. The Tigers 1, 2, 3 for 4. Changing bowling from the Argyle Street end. And got Hanker into the attack. Italia on strike. Nice and quick to start with, but too far. Ask the question, why? Because the umpire's arms went out. And good Hanker playing for India Club. Well, that one's wide. Back-to-back wides to start with. Looseners from Garanka. And there he's got it perfectly. Runs in. Perhaps fastest run in of anyone in the All-Stars Under-13 series. Still trying to find his line. Only bowled the 1 over in the first game, and that was a bit expensive as well. Didn't have any extras in it, but did go for 12. Oh, a bit of bounce. Found some pace and bounce out of the pitch. Got Hanker. When he's got it right, they've been beautiful. Now set. He just eases that one down to fine. It's another single, moves to 16, taking his time. Brian with some big strokes. This partnership very handy. Talk about the partnership in a bit. If something happens. Score at 127, which is what the Lions were bowled out for in their game against the Islanders. Oh, great stroke. 4 runs, only 1 bounce over the ropes. Ray and Shaquille again gets the short one, has no dramas with it. He moves to 29, and after 30, the Tigers are 131 for 4. And I was talking about the partnerships. The reason I was talking about the partnerships is that 4 brings up the 50 partnership between Shaquille and Italia. They move to a partnership of 52. We see Saram Hyder there, and we just want to have a quick chat and a thank you to his dad, Afzal Hyder, and the team at Montgomery Sports. You can see the MS logos on the shirts, the pants. Fantastic job from Montgomery Sports helping us out for this Caravel Foundation All-Star Series. All the kits coming from Montgomery Sports. It's a lot of kids. It's 36 playing in the under-13s, and the under-16s teams have 13 assigned, so what's that? 39 players. Thank you to Afzal and the team at Montgomery Sports. Back here live into the 31st. Talia puts one in the air. It's Bob. He's got a hand to that. Almost popped up as a catch. I think it's got Hanker there. Almost got Italia, who's down with one hand. I don't think he even thought he was going to get there. Got there. And it popped up again, but just couldn't put it in the hands. And Italia gets alive. Too much bottom hand that time. A good delivery from Farzan. Lucky not to break this partnership of 52. That one's better. He keeps it along the ground to Godhanker. This time to the right of Godhanker, but same result, dot ball. Sunshine back, Farzan in. That one this time, no, exactly the same. Straight to Godhanker, another dot ball. 4 in a row. One a tough chance as a catch and 3 along the ground. Italia, more dot balls. Taking his time. So we We get into the last 10 overs, 9.2 remaining. Wasp projector is being very generous. 222 is a big score for the under-13s. I'm not even going to call it because it's exactly the same as the last 4 balls. Talk about bowling to your field from Fazan. He's managed to bowl to Italia, who's hit it to Godhanker 5 times in a row. Has to re-bowl that one outside the tram lines. Now, about 5 overs ago or so, I was asking the question of whether Yunus there on screen with the gloves was going to have a bowl as he did in the first game. I saw him warming up with his gloves on. I get the feeling he will be having a bowl shortly. Finish off this tidy 31st. Keeps that one inside, so dot to finish with, 1 run coming from the 31st. And the Tigers are 132 for 4. And right on cue, out comes Arnav Modi with the gloves on. He's going to have a switch with Yunus. And we'll see Yunus back out in the field.
Well,
the total.
Final 10.
Farms found the effects mic again. Wouldn't be an All-Stars game without Farms finding the fluffy microphone. So Modi coming out with the gloves. Yunus will run off, take the pads off, and probably come out, roll the arm over. Be that ultimate all-rounder. Keeps, bowls, bats. Same with Modi, to be honest. He's going to keep for 9 overs now. You can see him on screen. Had a bowl. Bowled well, did Modi. 3 overs, none for 8, and now he will have the gloves duty. New bowler, Abir Dangiesh into the attack from the softball ground end. He's got the big hitting Ryan Shaquille on strike on 29. 9 overs to go. Right arm around, as you hear from umpire McDonald. Got one, get through, stayed a little low. Being not the tallest player on the pitch, so he's not going to be bowling any chin music. Just bowl his line and length. And that was a good line again, and Ryan Shaquille has found so many runs through first, second, third slip. Round to gully and backward point. Gets another one, moves to 30. Brings Italia back on strike. Went 20 dot balls without a run. He's moved to 16 and he's eaten up a few more dot balls now. Dangiesh bowled 1 over in the Islanders game. It was tidy, 1 for 1, and it was only 1 wide. He's gone for 1 run so far off the bat. And another tidy one outside off. Faster, and there's runs to be had here. Could it be a boundary? Yes, it is a boundary. 4 runs. Shrewd Italia gets his second 4. Just off microphone, I was discussing the fact that Shrewd scored 5 boundaries in his 32 not out in the first game. Hadn't seen one for a while. Right on cue. Bagged it down leg from a beer, and Shrewd Italia lifted it on its way down to the ropes for 4. End of the over, 32 done. The Tigers 137 for 4. 8 overs remain. Ignore the Wasp computer down the bottom. It probably thinks this is a men's game because I don't believe the Tigers are going to get to 227 at current run rate. They're on target. What is it for current run rate? 171. It's probably a figure in or around where the Tigers could end with 6 wickets in hand unless some super big hitting comes into the play for the Tigers. Evan Nandwani. I'm trying to think, is this the first time we've seen a bowler return into the attack for the Lions? They've used lots of bowlers. Anyway, Nandwani is in the attack after 3 overs. 1 for 17. Runs to be had. More runs to secure. Two more. Moves the partnership to 60. They've shared the partnership, 26 and 20. Some extras in there, plenty of. 32 off 57 now for player of the match of Game 2 of the Under-13s All-Star Series, Rayan Shakil. Way he's shaping now, he may be thinking, okay, it's time to put some more runs on the board. Less looking to block. See him getting the shoulders in place and the wrists. He gets one in the slot. He wants to give it a big heave-ho. There's a deep long on, long off, and a square, deep square. I'm going to run on the misfield there from Abia. In the end, they didn't run. Oh, it's a wide, but Shakil wanted to put that into the parents' tent. Big wind up on the one drag down leg. And they're now telling player a deep square leg, but forward of square. Now to go around very square near the play at the parents' tent. As Nandwani resets. No ball. And it's going to be 4. Is it going to go all the way? 3 players converging. No. Oh! It's interesting. Whether he stopped it with the foot before his foot was on the ropes. Either way. Looks like it's going to be 2 in the books and a free hit. Diaz stopping the ball with his foot before racing over the ropes, saving 2 runs. But the free hit is Ryan and they can't change the field. Oh, he really wound up on that one, but it's going to run down to long off for a single. Good delivery from Nandwani on the free hit. Shroot eases it onto the offside. There could be two in it. It ran away nicely. Bit of a blind turn from Talia, but Shaquille was coming, so back he went. 2 more runs into the books for the Tigers. They're putting on good runs. Maybe the Wasp knows something that these two can put on some runs. I don't think 2 for 34's on the cards. Anything's possible. Would involve a few maximums, I'd suggest. Nine runs off the over so far, 1 ball remaining. Shroot just defends that one back to Nadwani. 7 overs remain as the Tigers move towards the 150 mark. They're 146 for 4. Adila Sif back into the attack from the softball ground end. Shaquille pushes it onto the offside, asks the question, why was there no run there? And Talia has no idea that he did because had his back to him. He just let him know again as we reset. Oh, he tries to crunch it again. He's going to chance the arm, and it's actually going to be Shroot that needs to be running. Good thinking in the field. Knew that Shroot was a bit slow. That would be the midday school bell. Full toss. Under waist height, but hit hard. They're going to push for 2 again. They should. They do. Making a bit of tiring work out there for the batters with not finding the boundary, so having to run the 2s in the heat and the humidity. Forces Adil to push it down. Leg wide given, 150 up for the Tigers. More runs and more work for the deep square leg. This time he'll keep it to a single. Remembering the Tigers were 79 for 4 and the Lions would have thought we're in this. On the bat of Shroot Italia and the man on strike, Ryan Sakil. Batting deep for the Tigers. That's on leg and Shaquille lets it go, gets the wide extra plus an extra run. And the runs continue for the Tigers. More field changes. Shroot Italia. Running a short extra cover for a catch. So he pops it 1 bounce to mid-on instead. Oh, full good delivery in the death overs there to finish off for a Sif. 7 runs coming from the over. The Tigers are 153 for 4. 6 overs remain. Current run rate. They're now going to get 180. You know who's coming back on the field? Knew he's coming back on the field. He's got his pads off, got his gloves off. There's Eunice. He's going to give somebody else, looks like Goodhanger, perhaps the yellow vest. He wants to come on and he wants to have a bowl. He'll have to wait a little bit because the captain, James Walker, is coming back into the attack. Bowled beautifully. 4 overs, 1 for 8. There he is, Mr. All-Rounder. Asif Muhammad Yunus. Bowled 3 overs in the last game. He'll likely won't bowl 3 overs today. Only 6 overs left. Might do. Walker first from the Argyle Street end around the wicket. Oh, he's gone big on that one, but not all the way. It'll be a few bounces. Down to Fazan Muhammad, waiting long on. Get the single and through to Talia. Back on strike on 25. Still a chance for both of these to get a half century. And get the motor going. Over the wicket for Walker. Oh, that spun back so far, and it's hit the wickets. It's a brilliant delivery. Walker gets his second. Shredded Talia out for 25, and the 5th wicket falls for the Tigers. They're 154 for 5. This is an absolute peach of a delivery from James Walker. It is pitched 3 stumps outside off and hit the top of middle. Talking about grib it and rip it. He got a wicket with his second delivery when he was bowling in the first spell, and he gets one in the second ball of his second spell. He's got 2 for 9. Looks like Max Cornell coming to the crease for the Tigers. Max Cornell coming in at number 7. Opened the batting in the first game. Or maybe they need some big hitting from the big tall player from Hong Kong Cricket Club. Rayan Shakil still out there as well. Now Max will know how James bowls. 2 of them have been playing junior cricket together for a long time. Walker with his second wicket to Max. He watches the spin and hits big, but picks out the fielder. A beer down on the ropes. Gets off the mark, gets off strike. Rayan Shakil on 37 now. Field adjustments as he goes around the wicket to the left-hander. Oh, and that's another good delivery. Gets through everything. Good air. Getting it to drop on Rayan Shaquille. Plays over the top of it. Practices what he wanted to do, which is go big with tick over 5 overs remaining. Brings Max back on strike. He hit big for his first single. Battle between the Hong Kong Cricket Club players. Comes forward, big stride forward. He uses it with an inside edge out onto the leg side for another single. Four runs and a wicket coming from the 35th so far with 1 ball remaining. Will we see Yunus from the softball ground end? I'm sure he wants to. And gets good bat on that one, but only straight down to long on, and it is Yunus doing the fielding. It's the end of the over. He's put his hand up already. I want the ball. Give me the ball. Yunus wants the ball. And the captain, James Walker, says, Yunus, have a bowl. Tongue goes out. Finished with the keeping. Now he's going to have a bowl. Oh, that's over waist tight. No ball. It's in the air. Doesn't matter if it's caught. And it isn't. Going to come back again. Get 2 runs. Yunus. That ball was almost higher than your head when it got to the batter. Loosener to start with and a free hit coming up as Rayan moves to 40. Can he get his half century? We're on half century watch now. Oh. Probably a little chat to say, bowl another one of those and you're out of the attack. And this one's much better, but Keel onto it quickly, hard, long way down. Looks like Walker will do the fielding. And just a single. They are super spreading the field on the leg side, especially for Shaquille. The offside for Max comes inside the circle, so they've got a long off, long on outside on the ropes. Deep square leg and a floating mid-wicket somewhere between the ropes and the circle as he continues to circle back. Maybe he's going back to the ropes. And that's a dot. I think we're having a little issue with weather coming in. Haven't had a weather issue the entire All-Stars so far, but a little bit of drizzle floating around Ting Kwong Road. I can't hear it on my tent, but it is there. It's very faint. I can see it as I step outside the tent. Oh, that's got through everything. How did that not hit the stumps? Yunus almost getting his first. Max getting down the other end for a bye. They're going to attack. Well, scrambling in broadcast, trying to make sure our gear is under the tents. Oh, that's a beautiful stroke. It's up in the air. Didn't get all of it, but it's still going to go for 4. Great stroke. Rayan Shaquille moves to 45. Said a few overs ago, he's got the chance to get his half century. He keeps doing this. He's going to get it this over. Look at that. He's just picked it up off leg, whipped it around behind square. Gave it a bit of air, floated on the breeze and ran over the ropes for 4. And And they're scrambling. There's not one player on the leg side inside the circle. Tries it again. Pops up in the air. He's been given out, LBW. The end of Rayan Shakil's brilliant innings of 45 off 70. And Eunice strikes. Coming from well around the wicket. Might be heading into the top of leg. His body action from Shakil didn't help because it looked like he came a long way across. He gets a round of applause. 45. With that one score, he's equalled Goody Mella, who scored 45 in 2 games. Obviously, Rayan Shakil didn't bat in the first game, so he's got a 45 off average of 45, which I think now is the top average in the under-13s All-Stars series, thanks to Caravel Foundation. 42 for Goody Mella. Have to calculate. No, Shreet's got it now because he's got his one dismissal. So both of the Tigers batters now go top of the batting list at the end of the round robins. Shreet would be number 1 with an average of 57. Eunice strikes. 1 ball left. That's another appeal for LBW. Survives that one. Farhad Muhammad out the crease, and that should be the end of the over. 36 done, 4 overs remain. The Tigers 167 for 6. James Walker continuing. Couple of wickets now from the Lions, helping to stem the run flow, especially seeing the end of Rayan Shakil for 45. That's a huge wicket. Cornell on strike. Max is going to get a single as he eases it. And Samiullah Hussain has to run all the way in from our commentary position to pick that one up at the circle. Said previously, because they only lost 2 wickets in the first game, the Tigers haven't seen these guys bat. Max opened, he's out early, he's doing well now, 3 runs, and good delivery. The quietest of appeals there from the Lions. James just turning around and asking umpire Mary, how is that? She says no. Oh, that was so close to taking the leg stump. Farhad missed it all. Another bye. James will like that one. That was awfully close to rattling the stumps. Weird weather we're getting. We had a bit of drizzle. It's gusty from the other direction now. Our boarding's about to fall over in the sight screen. Walker to continue. And Max finds an acre of ground to push it onto the leg side for a single. And that's gone straight through, and Walker gets his third at the end of his 6th over. He's got 3 for 14. He's bowled out and done a great job as the captain. Gets the wicket. Fahad Muhammad saw the one previously almost take his leg stump. This one, no dramas, taking middle and off. Brings Hamza Iqbal to the crease at number 9. Chance the Lions can bowl the Tigers out here. 3 more wickets, certainly doable. And as Farms has been telling us all week for the Caravel Foundation All-Star Series, he wants the teams to bat their full 40. And the bigger Tigers yesterday, the under-16s version, they went close. The last wicket stand went on for a long time, over 10 overs. It'll be Max Cornell on strike on 4. And Jared Diaz back into the attack. Starts with a wind. He started bowling from the Argyle Street end. And now he's taking the racy red shoes down to the softball ground end. 4 overs, none for 20. He's got 2 overs remaining in his spell. Eunice, I think he got his over and that's it. Maybe he'll come on from the Argyle Street end to replace Walker. That's a great ball and well played by Max. Digging it out. No run on offer though. There's going to be another extra in the books, I think, unless it clips some pad. Must have. Another dot. Funny old day in the weather. Bursts of sunshine and dark clouds surrounding us. Slight drizzle earlier. No play delay. That one's surely wide and is. It's actually well kept by Modi, getting across and making sure he got a glove to it. He's keeping up to the quick Diaz. Not right up behind the stumps, but on the turf. Oh, and that one has come out the other way, the wrong way. Valuable extras in the books for the Tigers. How have they done so far? The Lions pretty much on par with the first game against the Islanders. 47 extras so far. And that gets another one, make it 48. Diaz struggling from the softball ground end. Getting a bit of friendly advice from umpire McDonald, like all the umpires. Plays as well as umpires. And there we go. That's the perfect delivery from Diaz. Now he gets it right. And again, racking up the dot balls. Took him a while, find his rhythm. Max not able to get bat on ball at the moment. 1 ball remaining in the 38th. Well, that's an extra. And there we go. Gets the dot to finish off the 38th. Tigers 175 for 7. Getting an update on the screen. It should come up 175 shortly. Shah Muhammad Ahad back into the attack from the Argyle Street end. Oh, that one nipped back in, but well played by Iqbal. Nice throw, but safely home, and Iqbal gets off the mark. Max on strike. Good bat on ball this time. Gets through the infield. It should go all the way. Go ball, go. Yes, 4. Outside off. Given room. Crunched. Trying to chase it down, Walker, but can't get there and into the rope for 4. This one, better delivery, but he still gets it through the infield. They've got the sweeper out there now. Running hard. Oh, this could be overthrows. That was way too hard. They get back for 3. Good running. A little bit of over-exuberance from Ahad. Didn't have much of a look at the stumps. He was pretty side on as well. Iqbal back on strike. He's hit it straight to Walker, who almost hits the stumps, but safely through. They know that there's only 8 legal deliveries left in this innings, so they're trying to push that score along now, and they've done well so far. 9 runs coming from the first 4. Nice, onto the legs, and this is going to go for a boundary as well. Cornell onto it quickly. He's raced to 15. And Angle going down leg. Big Max Cornell smashing it behind square, so they've moved fine leg much wider. A deep square, deep mid wicket. Diaz being told to come back down towards our commentary position at long on as well. That's in the air towards Diaz. One bounce. Ironically, it probably would have gone straight to him if he wasn't told to go back. Very good over there for the Tigers. 14 coming from it. Max was on 5, I think, when that over started. Now he's up to 16 off 17. He's retained the strike with 6 legal deliveries remaining. Who's been handed the ball? Adil Asif, it looks like, will bowl the death over from the softball ground end. 5 overs so far, none for 25. Absolutely doesn't matter, but this will be his final over of the 6 overs allotted. Cannot bowl any more himself or the team. 40 over game. Sif just waiting as Summer Shah comes into short third. Oh, work to do. They have Diaz at fine leg, so that'll be a wide +1, was it? Yes, it is. I think I just heard Max in the effects mic say, "Get me back on strike." This is wise. Iqbal just 2 singles. Every time he's faced a ball, he's got a bat on ball and found a run. Max has already taken off. Iqbal could be run out here. He should be. Just walk in and do it, and they do. Iqbal run out. Sacrifice fly, that one. They cross, so Max will be on strike. It's the 8th wicket to fall for the Tigers. 191 for 7. What they call it in baseball, a sacrificial fly. Whatever it was, Max was coming back down on strike. Iqbal stranded quite a long way out from his crease, coming to the non-striker's end. Saram Haider. There he is on screen. We saw him earlier, showing off the Montgomery sports uniform. Thanks to Afzal and the team at Montgomery for kitting all the kids out in these wonderful uniforms. Of course, if you ever need any cricketing gear, head on down to Montgomery. I do. Kitted out all my stuff. Wonderful. Full. Hit hard. They've got long on in place. Eunice down there, I think, doing the fielding. Max down the other end. So now it's up to Saram. See if he can put a few more runs. There's an outside chance of getting to 200 here for the Tigers. Well, and that could go all the way. It's a big thick edge. Summer Shah will stop it before the boundary, but they run back nicely for 2. Oh, they're going to go for 3 now. Oh, Max hadn't got to his crease. Oh, that was chaos, but they get through. It was a good call from Saram, but Max hadn't made it to his crease for the second before Saram decided he was coming. Anyway, Max back on strike, 2 balls remaining. He's going at a strike rate of 89.5, so this could go anywhere. Oh, and it's going to just take his leg stump, I think. And it does. Max's innings comes to an end on 17 and the 2nd wicket to fall this over. We're going to go the full 40, but we could also see the Tigers all bowled out there. 195 for 9. I think there was an inside edge. No, it's off the hip. It was going down leg. It's hit Max in the hip and bounced back onto his leg stump. Unfortunate way to get out. We saw one of the under-16s Tigers yesterday get out in a similar unfortunate manner, getting his leg stump bail removed and chopped it down onto his foot. That bounced onto the stumps. That was Will Walsh. Today, Max Cornell played it on his hip onto the stumps. That's the first wicket for Adil Asif today. Toiled away, done well. 1 for 31 with 1 ball remaining. Naveed Mohammed Hafiz, is it, coming out? At number 11, the number 3 on his shirt. He'll face the final delivery. It was right on the stumps. They're going to run anyway. And clever, just say, okay, take that single, finish it off. 196 in the books for the Tigers. They batted out their 40. Well done. 196 for 9. And the Lions, if they want to make the final tomorrow in the All-Stars Under-13 series, Sareb showing off his Montgomery bat. And as he's leaving, we'll have a look at the batting and bowling cards before we take the innings break. And the batting card for the Tigers, pretty handy. We'll start with there we go, the batting card coming up now. Opening the batting, Iqbal and Sutton put on a nice 43-run partnership to start with. Sutton getting up to 21 in the end. The top scorer today, Rayan Shakil, the player of the match in the previous Tigers game, getting 45. And a handy knock from Shruta Talia and Max at the end. Also extras top scoring, as we see quite often in the under-13s. So 196. Have a look at the bowling card for the Lions. And the only multiple wicket taker was the captain, James Walker. Bowled his full 6 allotted, 3 for 14. The rest toiling away, wickets here and there. Adil getting 1 in the final over. Nadwani 1 for 26. Had 1 for 35. And Yunus getting 1 for 8. There we are. We're in the innings break. Join us on the other side for this exciting Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series match. It's the Kowloon Lions versus the New Territory Tigers. Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series match between the Kowloon Lions in grey and the New Territory Tigers in the orange. We've had a very lucky escape here for this game. This big rain shower passed through during the innings break, and we got the covers off in time. We're only going to be delayed by a couple of minutes as the umpires come back out to the middle. Head groundsman Jassim screaming past with his Hessian covers, getting ready in case there's any more rain. That's that noise you just heard in the effects mic. And as the umpires come out to the middle, we'll be ready to get underway. The Lions requiring a win, and a pretty big win at that if they want to make the final tomorrow. Tigers, of course, already with a win on the board. Another win today will keep them atop the table, and they'll go in as favourites tomorrow against the Islanders, who they beat comprehensively. Opening the batting for the Lions, Ian Kadhanka at the non-striker's end, and Nirvan Nandwani will be on strike. Looks like Saram Hyder is going to open the bowling from the Argyle Street end. There's Saram in the number 12 having a chat to umpire Mary. Looks like he will have ball in hand shortly. This Tigers bowling lineup in their first game bowled the Islanders all out for just 78 in 20.3 overs. The Lions will have to bat deep and trying to chase down a big score, hitting 197 for victory. Oh, I had a broadcasting. It's Hussein going back across to the match officials section. See the Lions dugout. All the other batters ready to go. Just waiting for a ball. Somewhat required. Umpire Mary takes a nice catch and will be back on screen in a second. Passes it off to Saram. I saw his dad here earlier. I'm sure he's still watching on somewhere. Here we are, ready to get underway. Hyder to Nandwani. Starts with a good one. Shruta Talia keeping today. As he did in the first game for the Tigers. You wouldn't believe 10 minutes ago we had the covers on and it was raining, and now we've got sunshine. That one drags down leg, gets past Italia. They've got the backstop in place. Aditya Girish down there. Gadanka now on strike. First runs on the board for the Lions. Wide +1. That's a good ball and well played. Keeping that line outside off. Saram Hyder from the Kowloon Cricket Club, captain of the under-13 side and also plays in the under-15s Typhoons. Like all the Hyder family, highly rated. His three sisters playing Premier League for the Kowloon Cricket Club. Great ball is the call from coach Asif Hussain. Max Cornell does the fielding. Another good one. First game, Gdanka did open. Scored a nice 17. Have Nardwani, who's down the non-strikers and didn't bat in that lineup. Now he's out there as the opener. Needs to re-bowl the final delivery. Another one straying down leg. So that went in hard, but it's hit hard. Gdanka's got to get a boundary to get off the mark. All the way down. Wide long off over the ropes for 4. First runs off the bat for the Lions. Saram going shorter on that one. Giving Gdanka some time to look at it at the end of the over. The Lions are 7 for no loss. Run rate required obviously was just around 5 in this 40 over format. So 7's a good start. Ryan Shaquille is going to have a bowl from the softball ground end. Can he outdo what he did in the first game? 4 for 11. Got the ball on a string, just zipping around, cutting back in. Absolutely destroyed the top order of the Hong Kong Islanders. And he's got Nandwani on strike. Oh, full one comes off the pads. Backstop work again for Aditya. In a bye. The big hitting Gdanka back on strike. Smashed a 4 at the end of the last over. Taking his centre guard. No slip in place. Lots of catching positions on the offside though. Point, very short cover. Extra cover, mid-off. There's that ball coming back in. Ryan Shaquille goes the bow and arrow. Gets a wicket with his second delivery. And the Lions are 8 for 1. Starting off where he left off. Ryan Shaquille. The amount of movement back in. Gdanka's played across the line. Has taken his middle stump. What a young bowler this man is, Ryan Shaquille. Did it with the bat as well earlier. Ryan Shaquille playing for the Lantau Cricket Club. Is he the only Lantau cricket player in this? There's a couple more. I haven't seen too many. My goodness. They've got a superstar in their hands out in Lantau. Ryan Shaquille, a bye off his first delivery, was too good to play and too good to keep. And the second one, too good for Gdanka. The captain comes to the crease, James Walker. Again, just shaping back in towards the stumps. Comes out of the hand, looks like it's going to go 2 or 3 stumps outside off and just zooms back in. And he was taking the top of the stumps regularly in the first game against the Islanders. One had to chop down on that one as it was coming back into that stumps. Playing straight. Wise decision from Walker. You saw Gdanka play across the line. Walker playing well, watching the ball onto the bat. One ball remaining in the first. Oh, it's another good Yorker swinging in. Well played by James to keep it out. And that is a wicket maiden for Ryan Shaquille. One by only off it for the Lions. They move to 8 for 1 after 2. Saram's not going to bowl the second over. It's been given to Daniel Sutton from the Argyle Street end. Mixing the bowling up. Left arm over. Nicely played. Into the third over, and Nandwani's only faced the 3 deliveries now. Another chat about follow through. Teaching the young lads out there the correct etiquette. He goes over the wicket again. On the money and well played. Oh, very well played. 2 bowlers at the moment, Daniel Sutton and Ryan Shaquille, already atop the All-Stars bowling list, and they only played the 1 game previously. Ryan getting a 4 for, Daniel getting a 3 for. Of course, Ryan has now moved to 5 wickets in the tournament. Shy at their stumps and good backing up. They get 3 for a single. Two balls left of the third. Walker eases it onto the leg side. Sutton does his own fielding to keep it to a dot. And room this time as it pitches on leg, and Walker's going to get a boundary to finish off the over. 4 runs. He moves to 4. That's his first runs, in fact. And after 3, the Lions are 31 for 1. And handy runs, 5 runs coming from the third with that boundary. Ryan Shaquille will continue from the softball ground end, and he is in all sorts of form. As I said, top of the bowling table already with 5 wickets so far. And he's 45 today, moved him to third, equal third on the batting list. He's only batted once and he's clear second on average That's the all-rounder you want. Wicket maiden to start with. Nandwani on strike. Continues shaping that ball in. That one didn't shape back in. That one went straight on, started outside the tram lines, continued outside the blue tram line, and broke his string of dots. And that one's back to what it normally is. Might have been a drop catch there. Hyder in close for that catch. It was hit hard. KCC teammates. Not going to show him any favours today, but that one went down. Oh, big thick edge this time. Farhad doing the work down third. Captain Keshav Mata there first pushing Hamza Iqbal back on the circle, and now going to do some shoelaces work for Nandwani. What is it, a 5-4 offside field, 2 sweep down on the ropes behind square and point, the third fine leg. Only one's outside the circle. Walker on strike, gets another one swinging right in on the Yorker length and chops it out. Walker's job there at number 3, and as captain of the Lions will be to see Shaquille's spell off. Stays inside there, came back a little bit. Pitched on the inside tram line and came in a little bit. One ball left, yet another tidy over from Rayan. Oh, that swung in a long way again. Walker's playing very, very well. See out that over. 2 runs coming from it. Lions after 4 of 15 for 1. I think we'll see Saram Hyder back into the attack. You can see him there. Coach Hussain did yell out near our commentary position to Captain Mata. Why did Saram not bowl the next over? And he got a shrug. Anyway, he's back into the attack, Saram Hyder. As I said, teammates at KCC. Nevin Nandwani. Saram Hyder. Starts with the dot. Got a few comments in the YouTube feed today. A couple of people big fans of Aditya Girish. We've seen down in our commentary position a few times. Watch this ball in. Full. Come off the glove. Could be a bye. Come off the glove of the keeper, that is. 1 bye. Mithran and Vishaka in the comments. Fans of Aditya, all the very best Aditya and his team, and good luck Aditya Girish and his team. Well, the Tigers looking good so far. Oh, that's a nice stroke though. Saram's put it in short. Walker onto it early, and again he gets a boundary. Walker's on 8. And both boundaries. Walker just getting himself set, checking what the field is. Now he is ready. Sarum was off a bit early. And that's the ball. Nice outside off. Left alone well. Chance of luring the batter into an edge. A bit short on the previous delivery. And this one's full. Another dot. There is a ditcher top of screen doing the fielding. Five overs done. 21 for 1, the Lions. Six runs coming from the 5th. Shaquille, bowl his 3rd over. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 2. One didn't shape in as much, and Walker onto it early, outside off, but can't beat cover fielder. It's the brother of the batter at the non-striker's end. Nirav. See his brother Nirvan down the non-striker's end at the moment with Walker on strike for the Lions. And those balls that start a little bit too far outside off don't shape back in. Gets the extra. There's the one that chased back in, but that's going down leg. I tell you what, umpire McDonald shouldn't scratch his nose like that. Give us all a heart attack, especially James Walker. And that was not going to be LBW. That one's right on the money. Back to the battle of the in-swinger and the captain. Gets through that one. And a swing at it. Thought I heard something on that last one. Nobody appealed, so game on. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very, very lucky to get bat on that one, James. Had it hit the pads, Shaquille would have had his 2nd. Gets down the non-striker's end. Brings Nevan Nandwani on strike to face the final delivery. End of the over, 6 done. Another tidy one from Shaquille to off it. The Lions 23 for 1. We're talking about the brothers out there playing against each other. Nandwani, the family, Nirvan and Nirav with the Tigers, and Nirvan out there batting with the Lions. We've seen a fair bit of that going on this competition. It's great. We've got Shiv Matha in one team, Veer Matha in the other. And they'll both be playing each other tomorrow. The Lions and the Islanders. And in that same two teams, there's Krish Bhutani, and on the other side is Rishi Bhutani. Yesterday, we saw one of the Tigers players bowling while his father was umpiring. We've had a nephew of the director of Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting that day playing as well. And we have the son of the man at Montgomery Sports that has decked out the teams in these wonderful uniforms and gear. How great do they look? Fantastic orange for the Tigers, purple and grey for the Lions, and the green and blue for the Islanders. Saram Haider into his third. Oh, that's gone through. It's hit the wickets. He's got the wicket. Another arrow. This time it's from Saram, and he gets his first. Huge wicket of the captain, James Walker. Beautiful delivery from Haider. Almost like Shaquille's, just shaped back in. Oh, look at that comeback. Take the middle and leg. And Walker looks back and goes, how did that get through? But it did. And the second wicket falls for the Lions. They're 23 for 2. Going to the crease at number 4 for the Lions. It's Mr. Everywhere, Mr. All-Rounder. It is Asif Muhammad Yunus. Kept for 30-odd overs. Bowled an over and got a wicket. And he's coming out to bat. His team at 23 for 2. Yunus playing for the Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Talk about relationships. The director today for the Cricket Hong Kong broadcast, Haseeb Mohammed's here. Keeper, batter for Pakistan Association as well. Gets a full fast one to start with. So I'm sure Haseeb will be looking on with interest at the next generation coming through PACC. Maybe one day we'll see him in the PACC Rising Stars. Dot wicket dot to start the 7th. Ooh, that one was coming back in as well. Took Saram a couple of overs, but this one has been sublime. Super Saram. I like that nickname. Oh, and that one, not so super. Well, it was super wide. We'll have to re-bowl. Ruins a string of dots and a wicket. Ooh, very close. He's hit the ground. Big appeal. Wind's died down a bit. I can turn the ground effects mic up a bit louder. You can hear the kids out there cheering on Saram. And need to go back to his mark, try to finish off the 7th. It's been a great one. And the wicket, the huge wicket of the captain of the Lions, James Walker, out for 9 as the wind comes back. So batten everything down. Oh, that one just sort of went away off the pitch to Eunice, so a dot. Only the 1 run coming from it and a wicket. Hyde has bowled 3. He's got 1 for 12, and the Lions, after 7, are 24 for 2. I think Shaquille's going to have a break from the softball ground end, and the man that bowled 1 over in between Saram's 3 from the Argyle Street end, Daniel Sutton, will come into the attack. Ryan bowled a little spell. He's now going to have a little spell in the dugout with the yellow vest on. They bring out a new player. We'll find out who that is coming out shortly. It is Naveed Mohammed Hafiz coming out onto the field to replace Ryan Shaquille. Max Cornell taking Daniel's hat on double hat duty on this over. There is Naveed. He's back on the ground. He was the dedicated bowler in the team today, but did come out to bat at number 11 due to an injury to Aditya. He's out there fielding, but was unable to bat. Sutton starts with a nice full one, and Adwani, he's been out there for 7.1 overs, seen a couple of wickets fall. Big wind gust coming across. You can see it blowing on the shirts of the kids. Trees losing their leaves. And it dies off and goes back to being quite pleasant. Single to Nandwani. He moves to 3. Eunice back on strike, yet to get off the mark. Face 4 balls. Left arm over for Sutton. And a very good one and well played. Saw in the first innings, James Walker got a lot of spin. He was bowling offies. That's the ball, trying to get it to straighten with the spin. He drifts it out on the off stump, then come back. Well played. Eunice thinking he might want to whip that one away onto the leg side. Possible. It's only got a mid-wicket. Patrolling a whole lot of area out there. And that's exactly where he goes. Gets through mid-wicket. Deep square leg, has to walk around, but I don't think he's going to get there. A sliding effort. He did! Wow, that was fantastic. That's the replacement fielder, I think, out there, Naveed. Wow, he came a long way around, and he was very, very quick. Put in the slide. Saved 2 runs. That's what the Tigers want to see in the field. With 1 ball left in the 8th. Another short one. This time he dabs it onto the offside, straight to point. Comes the Iqbal in the field now with the racy red shoes. There's a couple, in fact, for the Tigers. 8 done. Lions 27 for 2. All right, Saram Hyder going to bowl into his 4th over. Coaches have been telling him this over, make sure he bowls full. Did that and he got the wicket. Sometimes likes to bowl a bit short, trying to be fast, hard, but especially Walker, he enjoyed that sort of delivery. He'll be bowling to Nadwani. A bit short, big top edge down to deep 3rd. Nadwani gets another single. I start calling Atif Hussain Froggy as he goes past my effects mic, making sound effects with his mouth. Seems to be a great bit of mirth, that microphone, for staff. That one was full, but it was outside off. Really quite gusty, you can hear it. It's blowing over the advertising banners. Makes it tough to bat and bowl. It's not a constant breeze. That one is going to be wide. That's a good delivery. Trying to get a bit fuller, maybe even a bit more than that. Angle in on that off stump of Yunus. Lots of encouragement from the Tigers players for Saram as he puts another one too wide. Oh, that one. Oh, I thought that one came just back inside the tram lines, but umpire Mary disagrees with me. Oh, that's a good one, angled into the body, but well played by Yunus. Just eased it off the thigh pad with the bat for a single. They thought about 2, as there's a big gap there, but just the one, and Nadwani will face the final. Oh, there's 2 balls left, I should say, of the 9th. And well played, nice ball. That's a good one, angling into the off stump. Now I can say Nadwani will face the final delivery of the 9th. Oh, there it is. Comes back in, takes the top of middle and leg, and he gets his second. Hyder 2 for 17 off 4, and the Lions are 32 for 3. Absolutely. Went straight through. Squared Nadwani up. He's out for 4. Might be taking an early drinks break here, are we? It's not far away, but it's not quite yet time. We're having another coaching break. Umpires are still there. Well, there's a helicopter. I can assure you it's not one of our broadcast helicopters. Not here to film above from Ting Kwong Road because we don't own one. It's a helicopter floating through the clouds today. Yeah, umpire Mary telling the fielders it isn't a drinks break yet. You need to get back there. And it looks like Brian Keel has removed the yellow vest. Does that mean he's coming back on? Still having lunch. Don't know if it's the same bird. Always eating. Loves to have a peck down near our commentary position. And some of the biggest news today, I can't tell you how big this news is because it was bad news when it happened, but the Cricket Hong Kong China Facebook page is back after being deleted by the geniuses at Facebook. We now have a new Facebook page. Let me have a look at it. I'll share that out. I'm sure it's on the Hong Kong Cricket website. Perhaps we can get Thomas to drop it into the comments on the YouTube feed. All right, back live. Hamza Iqbal into the attack for the Tigers from the softball ground end. Abir's out there, and he'll be on strike. Abir Dangayesh taking strike to Hamza Iqbal. Down, got a hand on it to make sure it doesn't go to the boundary. There's a ditcher again in the action, behind the stumps, behind the keeper. Oh, that one's a little bit too wide. That's a better one. Gets the dot. Another comment in the YouTube feed. Come on, Ryan. Well, I'm probably a bit late reading that one, but he did. Came in and bowled beautifully again. I think he's back out in the field somewhere. I'll keep my eye out. Big full one, drops down, nice ball. Another, oh, might get through on the misfield, and they do. One ball left in the 10th. And it's a good one inside the trams. Gets the dot. 10 overs done. The Lions 37 for 3. That's big news. As you heard, the Facebook page is back for Cricket Hong Kong China. And if you want to find it, probably the easiest way is go to Cricket Hong Kong Instagram. And there's a how-to video put up there by Thomas. And I'll tell you how to find the new Facebook page. Follow along. Of course, speaking of social media, just recently awarded Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page. The one you're watching on right now got the big plaque. We're going to bring it down to the final tomorrow. Thomas is going to heave it with a few helpers, put it into the back of a truck. It's a big plaque. Hang on, that's taken the top, has it? Yes, it has. It's got through. It's the captain into the attack, Keshav Mata, and he's got Yunus for 5. Well, shrewd bowling change from the captain brings himself on. And the Lions now in trouble at 37 for 4. The New Territory Tigers are in a very happy territory. Shah Muhammad Ahad coming out at number 6. He's getting greeted by a number of Tigers. Hope it's all friendly chat, I'm sure it is. They're all teammates in various forms in the domestic leagues. Coming out and joining Abir, who's yet to get off the mark. Keshav Mata, wicket with his first ball. Now I'll go back to where I was before that wonderful wicket fell. Tomorrow we're going to show the plaque for 100,000 subscribers for the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page at the All-Stars Under-13s final tomorrow. It's going to be live from Pokong Village Road Cricket Ground. We'll be broadcasting. I think we'll be on air from 11 a.m. for the toss, and the game started at 11:30 a.m. Still got to get through this game, but at the moment it looks like the Tigers will be going through to the final. They've got the Lions on the ropes at 37 for 4. Oh, that one's stuck in the hand of the captain. Kept in the hand and then dragged a long way, short and wide. Tale of two balls, those ones. First one was an absolute peach. Second one, not so peachy. Of course, if you subscribe to the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page, you'll get notifications every time we're live, including tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Won't miss a game. After the All-Stars, we'll have a few weeks off from Cricket Hong Kong broadcasting until the Premier League returns. The final round of the Premier League T20 series will be April 28th, Sunday. There'll be 2 games, 4 games in fact, 2 different venues. Good ball again. I know that there are 2 games at KCC because I'll be calling those ones for Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting. It will be HKCC versus KCC, that game, so our arch rivals. HKCC women's atop the table and KCC men's atop the table. And then we'll be close to the Premier League finals into May. I've got other broadcasting next week at KCC. Good ball. Finish off. Tidy over. Wicket and 2 runs. 3 runs in the end. 11 overs done. The Lions are 40 for 4. It's not just cricket. Hong Kong Broadcasting. You can watch lots of live action of cricket. Next Friday, KCC is hosting MCC, that MCC from the UK, from England. They'll be in town for a special KCC versus MCC game. 2 days on Friday and Sunday the 14th. I believe there's also going to be a broadcast of the Sky Warriors T20 series from Ting Kwong Road starting next Friday. Not sure where it's being broadcast yet. That is to be confirmed. Might be a new Sky Warriors YouTube page. Hamza Iqbal to continue from the softball ground end. 1 over, none for 5. Another dot. That one's got some good bat on it. Can't beat the field. That's a good piece of fielding. Nirav Nadwani, the left arm in. Floats one on leg. It's going down leg. Hit the leg. Oh, that's a good ball. Only inches away from the leg stump, and that's why the umpire has allowed it. On that one, oh, that was flirting with the tram line. And another dot, 5 in a row. And that one flirted too much. They started dating. It is a wide. Beer. Ooh, chops down in it. Rolls to that fly third slip position. And that is the end of the over. Just that wide coming from it. The Lions 41 for 4. They need another 156 runs. And they've got 28 overs to do it in. And that will be the drinks break. As the sunshine comes out. Have a drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Join us on the other side. Yeah, drinks break is done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. 12 overs bowled in the first session. 4 wickets to fall, so you'd say it was a Tigers session, defending a huge total of 196. Lions struggling along a little bit. 41 for 4. We're going to see Nirav Nadwani into the attack from the Argyle Street end. Nadwani, I think, yes, taking over from the captain. Gets his footmark placement there. Nirav won't be bowling to his brother. He's departed. And all those left-handers that we saw bat, now we're going to see them with the ball in hand as well. Oh, good ball. Plenty of lefties, and rarely do you see a left-arm leg spinner. I am one. We've seen 2 today. Daniel Sutton. Now Nirav. And got it to turn. So on the pads there to be played, and well played. Ahad gets off the mark. Final tomorrow. Game start 11:30. Broadcast at 11 a.m. It's going to be experience for all of us because we've been playing on turf here at Ting Kwong Road, and we're going to move out to the Astro of PKVR tomorrow for the final. Only assume that the ground here is not available tomorrow. The final for the under-16s, of course, will be back here on Friday morning from 9 a.m. Oh, gets a faster one through. Good ball. Of course, the under-16s final is going to be huge. Kowloon Lions versus the Hong Kong Islanders. Floats that one. Good one. Drops down. Well played by Abir. Saram Hyder just there next to him, mid-on. Having a chat still. The umpire has a chat to Ahad. Oh, and that one drifted away, didn't spin back, so have to re-bowl. Extras keeping the Lions in the game. Nobody yet to get into double figures with the bat. Ah, perfect ball. Good ball. Well bowled. Nadwani finishes off his over. None for 2 off that one. 13 overs done. The Lions are 43 for 4. Lions were all out in 20.3 against the Islanders. So they'll be looking to try to bat deeper today. Could be a big partnership between Abir and Ahad. Naveed Mohammed Hafiz to bowl from the softball ground end. The designated bowler today, but did bat. Explained a bit earlier. An injury to Aditya Girish meant that Naveed is doing both bowling and batting today. He's going to go over the wicket. Oh my goodness, that spun. And this time, swatted hard over the top of mid-wicket. Good stroke. It was Fuller. Didn't let it spin. And it is gone all the way for a boundary. Shah Muhammad Ahad hitting big. Cross the line. Negates the spin. Nobody back on the ropes. Everyone in tight, looking for catches. And goes faster this time. Love it. Under 13s. Could be going 5 wickets down leg. And everyone appeals when it hits the pads. That's the enthusiasm we like. Oh, and that one spun away as well. Can't beat the infield. Hamza doing the work there. That one's outside off and spins away. Hit that one off middle as well. He's hit it well because it was full, and he's going to get another boundary. Nice piece of fielding by Tracy. Going to catch her own ball there. And then brings up the 50 in style. Again. Spin going away from him. It gets a full. The bang. Tracy will be well impressed that that was not only live on TV but replayed as well. Don't blame me. I don't push the buttons. 14 done. Kowloon Lions are 51 for 4. Ahad moves to 9 off 9 now with boundaries in that over. Nirav Nadwani to continue from the Argyle Street end. These left arm leggies. Abir, he's on 1 on strike. Oh, good getting bat on ball, pivoting on that one. Was on the stumps. Needed to have bat and did. He moves to 2. I think the Lions are getting another chat about running on the pitch as batters that cost them 5 runs against the Islanders because they kept doing it. It's turf, new rules. Not used to such a wide pitch. You can see the AstroTurf pitch much thinner. And the big hitting Ahad on strike. Oh, he gets a good faster ball from Nirav. Fuller one, hits straight back. Nice one. Floats it out with the left hand and spins it, straightens it on. Oh, just hitting it back to Nandwani. Wider this time and being crunched by Ahad down into our broadcast area for 4. Sarim Hyder picks it up out of the broadcast suitcases. Good news about that shot is that there was a pole in the way, so I didn't have to be on camera. Right there, I'm behind there. Continuing his big hitting, moving to 13. Shah Muhammad Ahad, first man into double figures for the Lions. And that's a good follow-up ball, not so full. Dot to finish with, 5 runs coming from the 15th. The Lions are 56 for 4. We're talking earlier about how the Cricket Hong Kong China Facebook page is back. If you are watching online right now, have a look in the comments. Thomas from Cricket Hong Kong China has very graciously put a comment in the chat, and you can click on the profile and follow along. Get all our followers back on Facebook. Plenty on Instagram as well. Don't forget to follow us. Instagram's great from Cricket Hong Kong. All the highlights, information of all the comps going on, including the men's. Hong Kong China men's team out at the UAE at the moment in a warm-up competition before they head off to the ACC Premier in Oman starting April 12th. Must be next Friday. Everything's happening next Friday. Busy day. Zaifa Iqbal, who opened the batting, is going to come into the bowling attack from the softball ground end. Handy 18 off 28 with the bat. Now he's got a ball in hand. He's bowling to a beer. Plays very nicely. A good delivery. Shaping back in. Hope this weather holds. A lot of black clouds again, just over the side of Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. And that one too far out. There's the helicopter back. A tour around Hong Kong. It's like one of those tourist helicopters, I think. Back live. Iqbal. Oh, gets a big thick edge through first, second slip. Fahad Muhammad down here waiting for it. Keeps it to a single. The weather, if it was to rain, we're past the point of a legal match. 10 overs needed to be batted by the Lions. I'll tell you where the Lions need to be if there's a rain delay to win at the end of this over. Ah, good delivery. Almost got through the gate. One shaping back in. Tigers still up and about. They think they've got this game under control. Need a few more wickets and get into the tail at the moment.
Who's been bowling?
Beer and Ahad just doing a very nice little partnership. 22 off 33. Oh, another one cutting back in. When he's got it right, Zaifa has bowled absolutely beautifully. A couple too far outside the tram lines though. Keeping the runs ticking over for the Lions. One ball left, the 16th. It's darker and gustier again. Need to re-bowl that one as well. Good one. Gets it through. Dot ball to finish with. And 16 done. The Lions are 60 for 4. They require another 137 if we go the whole game. If we were to get a rain delay right now, the DLS. Table of ball-by-ball pass scores. 4 wickets down. The Lions would need to be 92. They're a little bit behind the DLS. And fingers crossed, we'll just play this game out to its full extent. Nandwani going to bowl his 3rd over. So far 2 overs, none for 7. Dangiach on strike. Doing a very good job. Faced 20 deliveries already. Which equals the number of balls that James Walker faced, the most in the Lions innings. So once he's faced this one, he'll be number 1 in balls faced. Which keeps the coaches happy. Doesn't matter about the score. Big long 40 over format. Stay out there. That's that tight one right near the leg stump. Umpire lets go through for a dot. Beer shuffling across, giving himself some room. So the allowance given. That one's on the stumps. Pop back. Is it a catch? It is a catch. The finger goes up and the partnership is broken. The 5th wicket falls. Caught and bowled. Abir has to go on 3 and Nandwani gets his first. Just overhit by Abir here. It was a great delivery. Popped up. There we go. The best kind of catches when you catch them off your own bowling. Nirav Nandwani, very happy. Gets the breakthrough. That partnership was out there for a long time. So ends Abir's innings. Did face 22 deliveries in the end. So faced the most balls of anybody for the Lions. Samad Shah coming to the crease to join Shah Muhammad Ahad. Coming in at number 7, team on 60. Lions batted 36.5 overs in their first game against the Islanders, getting 127 on the board. Roughly halfway there. 16.25 down. Samad Shah, one of the few lefties in the Lions lineup today. He's batting on off stump. Kasef Shah and Sarim Haider getting told to stop talking as the bowler's coming in. Ah, it's taken the off stump. First ball, Shah's got to go for a golden, and the 6th wicket falls for the Lions. They're 60 for 6. Fantastic delivery from Nirav, and he's now on a hat-trick. Quick stop And here we go. Look at that one drift in. Beautiful. Nirav Nandwani gets his second. And our computer system has got a big pop-up on it saying hat trick ball. And you can see the two red W's meaning hat trick ball coming up. How exciting. Don't think we've had a hat trick this All-Stars. We definitely haven't. It's Arnav Modi coming to the crease with all the pressure of the hat-trick ball coming in at number 8. Wonder what the Tigers will do. Will they bring everyone in close for a catch, or they just continue their game plan? And somebody's just realised hat-trick ball. Could hear that. Be Daniel Sutton at cover. They're going to keep the player out at deep mid-wicket. More cow corner almost. They're making more adjustments. There's another lefty. After that delivery, Nirav will be happy to bowl to the lefties. Here we go, hat-trick ball. That was very close to getting the outside edge, but Modi survives. And that's a big gust of wind blowing the sight screen around now. Our cameras attached at the top. Hopefully not making you too seasick watching. Windy. Batten down the hatches. Oh, almost gets through the gate as well. That is a double wicket maiden. What a performance from Nirav Nandwani. Double wicket maiden. And the Lions were 60 for 4 at the start of the over. They're now 60 for 6. Captain's bringing himself back into the attack again. Keshav Mata to bowl from the softball ground end. He's only bowled the one over and got 1 for 3. He's going to bowl another one, see if he can't get another wicket. Got the big hitting I had on strike. Sight screens are flapping up into the cameras. All this wind, there it goes again. Try to make sure it stays. Hopefully, we're going to go attend to it. Half edge, half guide. To a fly slip, it's a bit deep slip there. Aditya Grish. Not quite in a gully position, but he's quite wide. Might get one flying to him. It's a lot straighter from our position than on the camera. That one's almost back to the bowler. Oh, and got some good spin on that one. Got the revs going. Turning back in. I've just noticed Max Cornell has the gloves on at the moment. Not sure how long that's been going on. I haven't been paying attention, it would seem. Was Shroot there for a while. More turn. Maiden over for the captain, Keshav Natta. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 3. Back-to-back maidens. 12 balls ago, the Lions were 60 for 4 and looking okay. 12 balls later, they are 60 for 6. Yeah. Aditya Grish coming into the attack from the Argyle Street end. That'll make a couple of people in the YouTube comments happy. They were cheering on for Aditya earlier. Now we're going to see him have a bowl. Maybe it's a sign. With all this cloud and rain around, the sun has come out when Aditya's got ball in hand. Also, the wind has just died. Amazing. Here we go. Round the wicket. Hit well, but can't beat cover. Naveed. Well, was on the stumps, but it was an overstep. No ball, free hit coming up. Haven't seen too many of them today from the Tigers. In fact, that's the first no ball. Free hit for Modi. Yet to get off the mark. Tries to go very big, but toe of the bat. No run. Little damage done apart from one more extra on the books. Oh, it's up in the air, but doesn't carry. Another dot. Modi still looking to get off the mark. Full. Hit back to the bowler, gets through one. Sarim Haider gets through him as well. And they're going to take a run. Oh, and nobody backing up. There won't be a second. First runs off the bat, off the bowling of Girish. Ahad still out there, working hard. This time can't find the gap. Nirav doing the fielding. And he's got the wicket. That one coming back in. The huge wicket of the big hitting Ahad. He's out for 13. And the 7th wicket falls. Aditya Grish getting a wicket with his final ball of the first over. He's got 1 for 2. And the Lions are 62 for 7. Almost see this happening as it came out of the ball, the hand. Just angling in, shaping in, middle stump. Thank you very much. Lions down 7 now. Fazan Mohammed coming to the crease at number 9. 3 more wickets required for the Tigers to finish this one off and go home and have a rest before tomorrow's final. Islanders got a good draw. They're going to have 2 days off before playing. And Tigers will have to back up tomorrow morning. Lions have fought hard. They will be bowing out, you'd expect, as did the Tigers in the under-16s yesterday. The under-13s counterparts for the Tigers will go on into the final. And as for the Kowloon Lions, their older teammates will be in the final on Friday. Keshav will continue bowling from the softball ground end into his 3rd over. Last one was a maiden, 1 for 3. Oh, that spun us nicely, and it was dabbed nicely. And the left-handed Modi. Mathers seems to be trying to start it on leg, or maybe a little bit outside leg, and get it to turn back in. Modi so far up to the challenge. Faced 11 deliveries. That one's the fastest, straighter one, so hits it. Can't beat the offside field. On track for another maiden. That one straight, that's straight through, that's out. He's got the wicket. Bowled the fuller one straight on into the middle stump, and Modi goes for 1. The Lions are 62 for 8. Did spin a bit, pitched on leg, smashed into middle. Nice and full, good delivery from the captain. 1 ball left. Got a maiden the last over. Maybe we'll get a wicket maiden this over. 2 wickets remain. This game will be done. Lions batted 36.3 overs in their first game against the Islanders. The Tigers, when they came out to play the Islanders first time, demolished them as well. Fierce bowling lineup. And they're doing the same to the Lions today. The Lions, who were 60 for 4, are now 62 for 8. They've lost 4 wickets for 2 runs. That's some tidy bowling from the Tigers. There we go, final delivery of the 20th. Puts that one straight on middle stump. Gets the dot, wicket maiden for the captain. He's bowled 3 and he's got 2 for 3. Diaz that came to the crease. Jared Aaron Diaz, tell once again, he's got the red shoes on. Survived the first ball. He's down the non-striker's end. The ditch is going to continue from the Argyle Street end. First over, 1 for 2. Took a wicket, the final delivery of his first over, and what a beautiful delivery it was. Farzan Mohammed on strike. Oh, it swung away too much, going down leg. Did swing a lot again, halfway through the game. He's getting good shape with the ball. Shorter this time, so they're going to go for a run. Oh, gets through in the end. It's risky. They put a run on. Farzan gets off the mark and off strike, and Diaz faces his second delivery. There's the ball shaping in. There's a swarm of Cricket Hong Kong staff coming towards our broadcast centre. Always makes me nervous. Got the buggy and they're going to pick up and take us away. The ditch up. Getting a bit short. Runs on the leg side and they get through safely. Ball that he got the wicket with, fuller and drifting in beautifully. That's the one he's got to look for. A bit like with Saram, who's standing next to him. There's Saram on screen, scratching his nose. Get the ball fuller, let it do it work. That's the one. There's a pearl. That was close, but Mary signals going down leg. And drifts that one down for a wide. Have to re-bowl the final delivery of the 21st. That one's better, and he gets bat on ball this time, so protects the stumps. 3 runs coming from the 21st, the Lions 65 for 8. Dulcet sounds of the Cricket Hong Kong staff leaving our broadcast area in their buggy. Going around the other side, maybe they're going to look after the tents. Oh, bit of bottom hand, but very nice. A hand on it there, in fact. Naveed, meaning they're going to get back for 2. Shakir with the throw in. Farhad Mohammed into the attack from the softball ground end. Floats one up and another dot after the two. In the air. Chance goes begging for Farhad. Diaz makes sure he doesn't make the same mistake twice. There's 2 more wickets for the Tigers to wrap this up. One dragged down leg, need to be rebowled. Okay. 1 ball remaining in the 22nd. Nope. End of over. Our computer system's 1 ball behind. 22 done. The Lions are 69 for 8. There we are, end of the 22nd, and that's time for drinks. And join us at the other side for the end of this game of the Caravel Foundation All-Star Series. Drinks break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Game grinding to an end here with the Tigers right up on top, having the Lions 69 for 8 after 22. 18 overs remain. One would think it's unlikely we'll get through those 18 overs. And did you? Who had a close LBW decision previous over turned down. He will be bowling again. 2 overs, 1 for 5. Beautiful bowling. When he gets it full, shapes back in. Almost unplayable. He'll have Lions opening bowler Diaz on strike. Short, and it's hit away. It was going down wide, but he's going to get more runs than a wide on this one. Shaquille will do the fielding. Get back for 2. Remember, stick around. End of the game, we're going to do the player of the match. Is it possible we're going to have our first back-to-back player of the matches? We'll see. Did you? There's the full one. Oh, it's chopped up in the air and it's taken. He gets his second wicket. And the 9th wicket falls for the Lions. 2 balls after Drinks. They're 71 for 9. Been quite the collapse from the Lions, being 60 for 4. Now 71 for 9. Chipped up in the air. Easy catch. Daniel Sutton with the catch. Didn't have to move. That's the end of Diaz. Samiullah Hussain to the crease, it looks like. Number 11. Ditch's got 2 now. And he's got 4 more balls to make it 3. Well, he can bowl more overs after this, but I'm just hearing that goes from bad to worse for the Lions. That 2 runs from Diaz, 1 was short, so he's going to lose 1 off his score. Sorry, not Diaz. It was Diaz who was dismissed and he lost a run. Full to Samiullah. So in the end, Diaz out for 5. So they're now 70 for 9. Have lost 5 for 10. Samiullah and Faizan Ullah out in the middle. Last man stand for the Lions. Moves too far down. Past the pads for another extra. As we saw when he first came on, the sunshine's back for Aditya. And he get the final wicket while the sun remains. Samiullah on strike. Oh, that came back a fair way, but it started out a fair way, so left alone outside off. Gets that one to come across a few stumps. He might get the top of off. He's got 1 more ball left in his 3rd. Started the one before was a bit too far out. And that one there started more on off stump, so it kept on going. Oh, some tired lads out there. 62.5 overs the game has gone. Longer than the normal under 13s 30 over games that they play. That's the one, and good bat on ball from Samiula. Keeps it out, makes it a dot. A successful over again for the Tigers. 23 done, the Lions are 72 for 9. Still only one player getting into double figures for the Lions today. That was Shah Muhammad Ahad. And that was nice forward defensive from Farzan. All the appeals. Looking for this final wicket. Fahad Muhammad into his second over. Big floaty full toss. No ball called. Free hit. There we go. Bit of fun for Faizan. Do what he wants here. What will he do? Oh, he goes down on one knee. Nicely, in fact. He's going to get runs. One. And come back for two. Nicely played. Maybe he'll try that on a non-free hit. Nice to watch. Go. This time stands up and he'll get runs behind point. School bell rings for 3 p.m. Oh, good ball. Right on the money. Well kept out by Samiola. Faster, drag down leg, re-bowl. Comes down, goes crunch over the infield. Down towards the ropes. Will it go all the way? Hyder chasing it down. Looks like he's got it inside. Come back for two. That's a nice stroke there from Sammy to get off the mark. 24 done. The Lions move to 79 for 9. Daniel Sutton perhaps to come back into the attack. He's got ball in hand. Looks like Daniel's going to mark out his spot, so we will see Sutton back into the attack. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 8. Like to get a wicket. He's bowled well. Bringing everyone inside the circle. Farzan. It's a floater and pushes it straight to extra cover. Oh, good ball. Spinning back in. Well played. No ball. Umpire Mary says he's put his back foot on the line. So free hit coming up. Saw Farzan getting down on one knee and doing some style on the last free hit. What's he got this time? Oh, good delivery. Pitched outside leg, even if it was a non-free hit. So he gets that one to nip back in. Spin of the leg from the left armour. 2 balls left. The 25th. One starts on leg, so drifts eased onto the leg side. 1 ball remaining in the 25th. Faster one that zips straight on. No edge. 4 dots to finish with. The 25th. The Lions are 80 for 1. 80 for 9, I should say. 1 more wicket in hand. Well, the captain's pulled the trigger and put his ace bowler back into the attack to try to finish this off. Ryan Shaquille will bowl from the softball ground end. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 4. Can he make it 2? See how much shape he gets with the 25 over old ball. And it's going to be runs because he was given a full toss to Samiola. How many runs? Oh, it pulls up inside that big long rope. Get 2. Older ball, not nipping in as harshly as it did early on for Shaquille. He's going to have to use some of his skills. Aiming in at the stumps and stand-up drive. Very nice, Samiola, but can't beat the field. Getting everybody inside the circle. 4 from point to mid-off. Nice and closely in. Ooh, cut into him. Keshav wants this over with. He's appealing for everything. Oh, goes through everything. Through the keeper. Through a ditcher. The backstop. Buys. Gets that one on the stumps, and this game will be over if it does the same again. Brings Farzan Mohammed on strike. He's also on 4. full one. Over pitching a bit at the moment, Shaquille. Get some movement off the seam into the body. Dot ball to finish with. 26 done. These two battling on for the Lions. 83 for 9. 4 overs. They've been out there together now. You can see 24 balls for their 13 runs. 7 off the bat. 6 in extras. Sarim Hyder coming back into the attack. I think he wants to. Took the cap off, put it back on. Farms is out there having a little chat just off camera to the right with the captain, Keshav Mata. There he is. Little coaching break. And it's going to be Naveed taking the cap off and having a bowl from the Argyle Street end. Bowled the 27th. Naveed Mohammed Hafiz. One over so far, none for 8. Samiola on strike. Yeah, he's getting some spin still there, nice. It's a bit short, but proves the spins there for Naveed. Comes down, puts it up in the air, puts it over the top of Hyder's head and gets the boundary, Samiola. Big stroke into the commentary position. Second time Hyder's had to fish one out of the commentary position. Good aggressive batting from Samiola. Spun, but he waited on it. And then everybody inside the circle, they were. Currently, Saram's still down here. He's doing a shoelace up, and Farzan's getting a shoelace tied up. Lots of shoelaces being tied up before we can continue. Fees. So Hyder will stay down at long on now. Throws that one in fuller and faster. There's one bonus you could say for the Lions. Get through this ball. Going to be wide +1. They've scored more than the Islanders did against this Tigers bowling outfit. And they've lasted longer as well. Islanders were bowled out for 78 in 20.3 overs. And the Lions, as you can see, 89 for 9 in the 27th. Always things to take away from the games. Finishes with a dot. Nope, still 1 ball left. We think 1 ball, we say 1 ball left. Official scorers say 1 ball left. Now umpire Mary says, come back, Naveed. You've got 1 ball left. Everyone get back into their positions. Oh yeah, it's in the air for a little bit. Sutton coming forward. Bounces before it gets to him though. A dot to finish the 27th, and the Lions are 89 for 9. Zaifa Iqbal going to have a go from the softball ground end. One over, none for four so far. He's going to have another go. Samiola, who's showing some aggression, will be on strike. They're going to keep all the field inside the circle. One shapes away, stays inside the blue line. Again, just moving away off the seam. Needs to straighten his line with that sort of movement. Zypher maybe starting it on middle. Even be dangerous and start it on leg and get it to move away. Might be in Samuela's arc then though. So he stays outside off. Oh, that one's good, right on the toes. Yorker on middle stump. Chopped out well by Samuela. 4 dot balls to begin. Iqbal's second over. Oh, he's hit that. Tried to hit that big, but Sutton was onto it in a flash. Everyone walking in, they say. Could be another maiden. Had 4 so far this innings, including a wicket maiden, I believe. Been double wicket maiden. Oh, he's throwing it too far outside off. No maiden this over for Huzaifa. There, that's a good ball. Gets the dot that he deserved. And 1 run from the 28th. The Lions moving towards the 3-figure mark. They're 90 for 9. Handy little partnership coming, these two. Look at that. Second highest partnership of the day for the Lions. Only Abir and Ahad any bigger on 23. Get 4 more runs. They can take the honours of the biggest partnership of the day. Naveed to continue from the Argyle Street end. They've put Long on back inside with Farzan Mohammed on strike. Well, that one started a long way outside off and spun even more. Oh, it got another lot of spin. A truckload of spin there for Naveed. Too good for Faizan. Oh, again. Just putting too much spin on the ball. Cutting Faizan in half. Just turning too much. What does he do this ball? I think he was trying the straighter one. That one was heading down leg. Right idea. You can see that he went for the off spinner, which went straight on, trying to fool Mohammed. It's a bit too straight. Back to the leg spin. Oh, and that spun outside. kept on going. And again, comes forward, tries to get bat on ball, but just turns away too much. Maybe he'll try one, bowl him around his legs or something. At the moment, the leg spin's spinning too far away to get bat on ball. Goes the off spinner and goes straight through the gate, gets the wicket. That's the one, straight on. And the Lions all out for 92. A big victory for the Tigers again, 104-run victory. And the Tigers will be off to the final tomorrow at Pokong Village Road Cricket Ground. Watch the replay. Yep, straight through, middle stump. Saint not out on 8. And a big victory again. The Tigers, the only team undefeated in the round robin series of the Caravel Foundation under-13s All-Stars. 2 wins from their 2 games, top of the table. They'll be playing the Islanders, who they convincingly defeated in their first game. The Islanders will be looking to fight back after that one. And the Lions, well, they bow out of the competition and they'll have a day off tomorrow. Remember, stick around. We're going to do the player of the match presentation. Be very shortly. We'll do the batting and bowling cards to start with. This game done. There's the batting card for the Lions, chasing a huge total, needing 197 for victory. Only one player getting into double figures. That was Ahad at 13. And the rest, not great news. A lot of bolds in there as well. You can see some great bowling, which we'll have a look at the bowling card now. Just 2 caughts, no run-outs. 8 bowled. There's the bowling card. Sarim Haider, 2 for 17. The captain, Keshav Mata, 2 for 3. 2 maidens off his 3 overs. And Nadwani, 2 for 7 off 3. And a wicket to Hafiz. 2 to Aditya as well. Grish gets 2 and 1 to Rayan Shakil. And there's the batting and bowling cards. We're going to go off and find the player of the match. Stick around. We'll have all of that presentation very shortly.
Another great game of cricket here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series. Tigers big winners again, this time against the Kowloon Lions, and the Tigers now booking their final place tomorrow at Kong Road Village Road Ground. They'll be up against the Kowloon Lions, not the Kowloon Lions, they'll be up against the Hong Kong Islanders in the Under-13s final. It's going to be a great one, but it's player of the match time, and of course we bring in Farms to present. And again, our first back-to-back player of the match winner, Rian Shakil. He had a great day out there. 45 off 70 and 1 for 6, including a maiden off 4 overs. So he's got 2 trophies now in this All-Star Series. Of course, as I said, the final for the Under-13s tomorrow morning will be live from 11 a.m. with the toss, 11:30 a.m. game start. It is the Tigers versus the Islanders. Join us then. Until then, Aaron Bush signing off.